Hey, remember to check out the timestamps in the description. Now, let's struggle on RimWorld. Sometimes happens, but here we are. No god cat above us, but you may see one skedaddle along the bottom. I recall it has been a couple of days of poor mental health or physical health, you know, but we back. And I recall fond memories of being safe from the Randy. And the last fond memory I have, incidentally, is with you, OBT, and Jeremy Jr. building a beautiful, excellent wooden large sculpture, which we'll open up with the description. This work bears the description of a cove. There is a pack of doves in the lower part of the image. The work is shaded in hues of orange and blue, which I suppose is a great descriptor. Art in RimWorld is great stuff. The only problem I see immediately is no food. So, you know, life is a little bit rough. Apparently, all 5 of us are going to eat one cassowary, which I fear is not going to go well. But aside from that, I think we ran out of wool to make chairs, so that's why we're stuck here. Oh yes, and that cassowary is going to have to feed all our animals as well, which may be a problem. So we gonna go hunt. And I think, oh right. Doesn't this change the plans? Well, the other 5 are on a... Well, there's one wandering in psychosis, which is not great. Beatriz is slightly hurt, but I think they're on their way back home. Let's check. Because if they're on their way back home, we're just kind of waiting for them to go back so we can poke the mechanoid cluster. Because, you know, that's not exactly a one-person job. Yeah, they're coming back home. It's going to take another 2 days, which might be slowed down by April, who's wandering around in psychosis. So they're probably just dragging her along behind an alpaca. Because that's kind of how these things go, right? Yeah. They took a couple elephants and alpacas with them. But here we are with little JJ Jr. wandering around, cleaning dirt, apparently. I guess we don't have enough wood for you to finish. Well, I guess you're trying to make a grand sculpture, so we're just going to give him some time until he feels that inspiration build up. And not the fear of death from the mechanoid cluster, right? Now let's find some food, shall we? Let's go on slow. I don't think anyone's about to break. Most people are like sleeping, doing things. Animals are hauling. Yeah. Oh yes, and we got a couple of puppies. Labrador Retriever 1 and Labrador Retriever 2 and Labrador Retriever 3 that just decided to walk in and become friends with everybody, which is great news. Ooh, we gotta set people to plant cutting. That's what we gotta do. What we mean by that is everyone's gotta up their plant cutting. I guess I'll just crank it to 1, except for the hunter, who's green. And so green can go out there and keep getting food, which is risky business because there are bad people, well, bad robots around all over the place. But we're going to be hunting a lot of boids. Let's get some boids. They're a little bit far from the base. And I think we're hunting capybaras, which is, you know, it's terrible. I like capybaras, but we also got to eat, right? Also got to eat. Oh, that's our elephant. Yeah, so we got to let these guys, I think what we're going to do is cancel wood. No, not that. Cancel the wood cutting down here. What's this? Why has it got a square around it? That's weird. But either way, they don't need to do this anymore. And instead, they need to chop wood in the more dangerous areas of the map. No, they still need to hunt this guy. And maybe, I don't know, hunt the rat. And the chinchilla. Sure. Hopefully we'll get some meat out of that. Reminds me, who's cooking while everybody's gone? Oh, it's either Dane or Strand. Alright. Well, it seems like everything else is generally okay. So we canceled wood cutting there. We gotta cancel wood cutting here. Because we're gonna force all the wood cutting to be in the danger zone, which is this corridor right here. So that we can build a little defensive hallway of silliness to try to fight the mechanoids. Now, hallway of silliness, I don't know if they'll go that far away. But what we can do... I don't think we can lure them. Food poisoning from berries? Oh, well, that's because you're on the road. Life is tough. Okay, well, at least the alpaca's healed. So we're gonna clear cut this, and I think we're gonna box it in. We're gonna build a big old wall. Though actually, I don't think they care. If I remember the AI, they don't really care. The thing that we're more worried about is the scythers. Yeah, so we need we want a wall system and just a lot of traps so the scythers can funnel down into that. Which means we're just gonna build a couple of walls around the outside so the scythers don't go that way. I think that would probably be the most prudent action. But that's gonna require a lot of clear cutting. And we're also gonna need a lot of storage. Which is another problem we have. Oh, Dane's in there. So hopefully this will lead to some meals for everybody. Oh, we also have to move this. Let's reinstall this right here. So the hospital's a little dirty because all the animals are walking through, leaving their muddy footprints all over the place. Speaking of muddy footprints, we should probably finish the floor tile of the hospital to include all the doorways as well. Just so we don't have this little patch of dirt creeping its way in. We also have to haul train those puppies. It's gonna take a while. They also only eat kibble, which is a little bit troublesome as well. Oh well. Everybody's in high moods, so we're relatively safe. Relatively. I don't want to hunt this one. That means we have to walk right past all the robots, which is not the brightest idea. Is there any large animals you can hunt? No, it just looks like packs of small animals. Which is pretty good. I mean, it's less dangerous that way. But still, we'd like something more substantial if possible. I guess this is all while we wait for the corn to come in to grow. And we got a little bit of emergency rice down here. Oh, and a big patch up here. So we're just waiting for this to grow in, which will be probably a day or two. So as long as we can make it through with this day with some of this food, then we're okay. But it's looking okay so far. Well, I guess Dane and Brachus there have the night shift, do they? They do. Alright, cool. So a lot of this work will still get done. Even in the night. So I'm going to order a little more cutting on this side. So that we can build a wall. Just to box them in a little bit. Make sure they don't blank. This eastern side I think is going to be a little bit tougher, but I don't think they will run along the eastern side. We can always put a few traps just in case. Either way, it's a lot of clear cutting. And we have to judge the range. So I think right down here, we're gonna have to build some barriers for ourselves. Right at the berry bush here. Extended line. And also, do we even have that much pack of wool left, or do we use it all? Oh, we used most of it. If anything, we have leather now. Changes need to be made. It'll be okay, though. It'll be okay. Like Brachus is out there going for a walk in the most dangerous area of the land. Also have to make sure that the hauling animals don't accidentally wander in to the robots. But I don't think they bother the robots, so maybe they don't care. Maybe the mechs don't care. That would be pretty handy dandy. Okay, that's all squared away. It's all in their zone, so we just gotta do the cutting. Oh, we also gotta get a little more food too. Whenever green wakes up, we can get a few more meals. So I think, well, it's not growing right now because it's nighttime. Boy, we gotta repair a lot of this stuff. It's not much of repairing going on. But when half the colony is out on an adventure, that's what happens. Now, if we were to give them a kill box, we'd have to circle them. I don't know how much they'll charge at us, but I'm pretty sure that we can safely build a wall down here, right down to this edge, to funnel the melee combatants, because we do have 5 scythers to contend with, which is not going to be very fun. So I think we could probably get away with something like that. I'll leave this open. They might flank on this side. I hope not, but I don't know. Let's leave this tree, and instead, if they're going to flank, we'll make it annoying for them to do so. These 5 and these 2 get hauled away by the animals. Alright, the day shift's out. Chopping them trees down. Do we have any more animals to hunt? I hear the sounds of hunting. So it's good old shotgun hunting by Green. Where is she? Oh, okay. Chinchilla was the victim this time. Gonna need more meat, though. So I think it's that capybara herd will have to be sacrificed. Ah, well. Ah, well. Dane doing some hauling. Still got a kidney. Okay. Nobody's deconstructed this yet. That's gonna be a bit of work. Actually, normally Green would be doing that, but Green's busy hunting, which is why we're in this predicament. We don't have any pack of wool for the sandbags either. I guess we could technically use cotton. We've got about 500 cotton. Maybe. I'd like to see this grass come in, though. Oh, the animal's doing a beautiful job of that hauling. That is awesome. Oh, that's water. Do is we will leave a little stockpile right up here of just wood, raw resources, wood. That is critical, and the animals will haul to that one. Yeah. Then we can use that for building. Green's just cloud watching. Oh, are all the cappy? No, we got some capybaras still. Oh, a new herd of elephants. We need some bigger, meatier folk in here. Oh, we gotta still hunt that. We could go for the rhinos. Just not sure if Green can solo the rhino. trying to get out of this low food situation. Oh, got another baby pig. Another wee baby. Oh, another couple wee babies. They're gonna go on grazing and grazing. Alright. Let's make sure we get all the trees in the area. Looks like most of them are highlighted. Need those other colonists back. Come on. We also need that alpaca wool. Gotta save that cotton for more black vests and the like. Do we even have enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we got enough jackets. And pants, we got enough. And vests, we have enough. Yeah, we have 5 extra. Helmets, 3. Not enough helmets? Oh no, I can't count. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 5 helmets. We're good. We're good. You can hear those shotgun shots in the distance. This green is out there hunting. Ooh, marble. Marble sarcophagi. How grown are these? 100%. Ooh, should harvest that. Of how much wood we need. I think we're probably going to need to expand this zone to pretty big, because we'll need a lot of wood for all these traps. More pigs though. We are getting more pigs. This is a good sign. Pigs are very useful. Oh, hold up. Green? Why are you eating that? Does no one to cook? Cook. It should be Dane. Okay, maybe I gotta turn these down so they do cooking. Instead, green. Hauling. Consume. Oh. I don't want to get green pissed. I guess that's how it's gotta be, though. 8 raw. Unfortunate. Definitely gonna need more meat. Taking in some of that smaller game. Somebody's harvested this. Nice. Animals for hauling. Are they hauling this area? Not quite all of it. That'll be helpful. Keep the colonists happy for a little while. Consuming. Okay. Gonna need a little more. Oh, wait. Got a hole in the wall. Finally deconstructed some stuff. Nice. doggies are loving. They're eating all the raw food as well. Dane is doing all the planting work. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That is, after all, pretty important. So we'll leave Dane to do that. He's the only farmer that really cares to farm. Oh, JJ Jr. Hacking up those trees. Clearing a way through the forest. Well, through the jungle, to be exact. Ooh, bugs flying around everywhere. IRL. No. Done all I can to stop them, really. Oh. Ravenously hungry. That ain't good. Hiding in room. Wait, what are you doing, Strahd? Dane's hacking up some meals. Oh, wait a second. If you're hungry, there's food right there, bud. Like, right there. Maybe it was just not made in time. Oh, donkey's moving them. Yeah, it's true. We need him down here, too. He's not researching, is he? He's researching? Why would you be researching at a time like this? There are far more important things for you to be doing. Seeing as we're basically under attack by a defoliator ship chunk. We are preparing. Where's Jeremy sleep? I thought he slept down here, but I guess not. I guess he actually sleeps up here. Oh, I see. He sleeps up here. He's going kind of slow, though. Hungry? Maybe a little bit. Awful bedroom. You had to sleep in an awful bedroom. Really? Is that awful in here? Are you like one of those jealous types? No. Why such high standards, bud? Well, I guess we're gonna beef it up with marble walls and all that good stuff. Do need more of these plants to grow in, though. Ah, we got all this rice over here growing in as well. Oh, that's all going to be Dane's good work. But will we have enough meat to survive? Well, that depends on Green. Cassowary revenge! Alright, Green, you got a chain shotgun. Do them in. Yeah, that's what I thought. You gotta be getting really good at this. Oh, you are. 14 shooting. Very good. Chain shotgun hunting. The way to go. For those especially vicious deer, right? What else we got here? Oh, we got one more cassowary out here. So there's some pretty big meat. Eh? A lone rhino? A lone rhino. Actually, we'll just take out both the rhinos. We kind of need the food. We need the food quite badly. Peep's getting hungry, so... You know? Oh, everyone's back. Alright. Alright. Nobody's, like, psychotically broken. Okay, so first things first, everyone can go back to worker gear. Norseman was a worker. Gleb, worker. April, worker. And Beatriz, a worker as well. We really only have... Oh, we have a fair bit of wards. We have 3 wards. So change into, like, relative, like, normal clothing. And then somebody should unpack the animals. So we'll see where the animals go. There's some that still need some tending. Oh, they're still healing. They just need to lay down and rest up. Then all their schedules are back in place. April is a chef and a farmer. We are gonna up everybody's plant cutting priority. And hunting, Norsemen can also hunt. Good. Did we get a whole bunch of alpaca wool? No, we did not. Dang. Puppies like eating all the food. Oh, they're wandering around the base, dropping off all their gear. It's gonna be unhappy nudity for a little while. Where are they trying to carry all these jackets? Oh, we don't have a place for them? Oh, we don't. We have to build another one of these. Well, ideally, we're supposed to have one here. This weapon one, I think we're going to move here. And this one can go here. Insulting spree. Because, wait, you broke up with Brachus? When did this happen? Oh, no. When did this happen? Ex-lover. Well, that sucks. I guess that probably happened at the end of last stream. That's why Brock is sleeping all on his lonesome out here. Well, insulting spree or not, life must continue on. Oh, we don't have enough space for all these flak vests. Actually, this one's supposed to go up here. No longer on an insulting spree? Oh, that was fast. Alright, well, whatever. As long as it's over. Green's out hunting again. Hunting them rhinos. Okay, while Beatriz is here, can you unload that guy? We're gonna see who's around to do the unloading. Beatriz cannot chase down the animal. Ah, some building's happening too. Why does that happen? Oh, I see. Because plant cutting is the same level as construction. But she wants to learn construction too, so good. It's good practice for everybody. Good practice. Oh, it's medicine time. Alrighty. Gonna have to pop in, take care of Zygot cats, but it seems like everything is okay. So we're just gonna leave it on 1x. And I guess we can just kind of leave it on an overview of the colony for now. I don't think anything bad will happen, but it'll pause if it does. Thanks for sticking it out. We will be right back after we take care of the animals. Zoop. Let's pop back in, shall we? Sounds like Cranky had a good time. How's it going, Celine? Did anyone die? That's number one. Doesn't look like it, which is good. And they're building the defenses up. Ooh, somebody ditched a shirt. Tainted from being worn on a corpse. Hold on, hold on. Oh, all this stuff is supposed to get melted. Isn't it? Smelt apparel. Awful to poor. And then we have smelt apparel. Anything. As long as it's tainted. And it's less than 50. And then we should have another one for smelt apparel. Wait a second. Oh, yes. Tainted or biocoated of any quality. Okay. So it should end up down here. Eventually. Good. Well. My oh my. Looks like a rainy day. We got some tainted stuff. Which reminds me, we should probably dump that over here. Yeah? Half reading? And the core sleeping. Heat wave. Heat wave. Ooh. You got this? Half reading? Any other quarter sleeping? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Passive coolers are coolers. It looks like we have an unusual heat wave. That sucks. So we're gonna have to deal with heat stroke. Which is gonna make it tough to fight these. No, wrong one. Oh, it's 30 degrees. Ugh. Even though it's heat wave, I know what 30 degrees feels like. Because it's probably 30 degrees outside right now. Alright, let's bring in the tainted junk. Of all apparel. As long as it's smeltable, painted, and weapons. All as long as it's smeltable, burnable, bio-coated. Actually, bio-coated. Only. Then we can melt that stuff down. In here. Yeah. Alright. So hopefully, we can pull this stuff in and get a teeny tiny bit of resources from breaking it apart. Oh, I see, Mr. Cassowary. You found your way down to the danger zone. Time to get hunted. We got corn. I'm kind of surprised that we don't have rice. What happened to the rice? Why is it growing so slow? Oh, wait, it got eaten by the animals. That's why. I see. Farmers not farming fast enough. Need them to farm faster. Faster, more better. Oh. Why is one side of my headphones gone deaf? Interesting. Headphones? Alright, well. Cassowary revenge won't matter too much. Because we're hunting you with a shotgun, aren't we? Oh, wait, Norseman's sniping you with a sniper rifle. Okay. That's new. And you're done. Wow, my headphones are really dying out. Is that working now? There we go. Just a few more trees to clear cut. And then we got a big old defensive network to build up. So then it'll be up to our constructors to work the magic. In the meantime, we probably got some meat from rhinos, question mark? Or did the rhinos run away? Maybe the rhinos took off. looks like it. No rhino meat. Oh well. Oh well. Well, at least we got, oh well, that's not good. But at least we got rain on our side. So we're good. Nobody's on a mental break. Got a little bit of farming happening. Why are you going so slow? No, that's just maximum speed for you? Interesting. Well, if it is, it is. Oh, they're putting in the tile, too. It's good. Oh, right. Nobody should be researching. Gleb, we got far more important things for you to do. Like making stuff, I guess? Because you're really not good at anything else. Cleaning. Cleaning is important. So Dane is just doing the lone farming. We're taking apart a lot of this stuff. Just got to build the containing walls. I think for safety's sake, we're going to build a little wall here too. To just slow them down. Just box them in. Is tainted but higher than 60%, so all of that should move over here and they should get smelted. Which I guess Gleb is doing. It's his life's work, which is good. It's making us steel. Brachus is making a chair, which means we have a little extra alpaca wool. Oh, we got 100. Okay. Not enough to make a wall of sandbags, which is, actually, how sandbags are like 5 apiece, aren't they? Security? Yeah, they're only 5 apiece. Angry. Alright, let's speed it up. I think everything is pretty well set. Oh, except for we need to find somebody like you to unload the animals. Unload. I wonder why they don't unload automatically. Is that like not a thing? Brachus is building stuff? Is that really supposed to be your main concern? Huh, I wonder why. Oh, I guess we're done cutting all the trees? Oh, I guess we are. Cool. Let's chop a bit more. Norseman, unload. Unload that elephant. Well, it looks like we got some meals, so should be okay. And the meals, the dogs should be able to eat meals, so we should be fine there. Where are you dropping this off? Why do we have a machine pistol? Plop. Normal machine pistol. Alright, fair. I guess we just kept it to save, to sell. I got some rice. Alright, cool. I just want to see some, like, junk stuff get hauled over here. The animals don't seem to know how to deal with that, though. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with this. Ooh, alpaca chairs everywhere. Beautiful. Those are gonna be comfy. Oh, you can see the little fire sprites jumping all over the place. Is that the only one? Oh, we got another one down here. Might burn some monkeys. But this is all mostly burned out, so it should be okay. Let's put out the majority of this. Get ourselves nice and safe here. Perfect. Let's clear that out. Now we still... Oh, we have a... Oh. 350 plasteel? We have to trade with them. Really? 17 hours. Resurrector mech serum, though. That is pretty spicy. But they want plasteel. Do we have that? I have a feeling no. About 651. It is pretty important stuff. But I think we could part with some for the Resurrector stuff. Though the infinite chem reactor. This is a pretty cool building. It just makes chem fuel from the air with a trade-off of power. But we kind of need the goodwill as well. Let's get the infinite chem reactor. 17 days. Because it's not that far. We're here. So we'd be going 4.2 days. So we gotta leave enough time for that. We gotta handle this defoliator ship first. A lot of random boomalopes. Still have elephants that we need to unload. Oh, we do. Someone's got to unload monk. Anybody out here? No people. No peepo. And who's doing the handling of the animals? Norseman. Oh, I see. Brachus should really be tuned back up. Yeah, all the people that went on the caravan, we kind of have to readjust their priorities a little bit. Should be okay, though. Jay Jr., unload. Unload that elephant. Someone's got to unload these alpacas and stuff, too. But everybody's sleeping. Where are all the colonists? Wow, they are all sleeping. Except for Strand out here. Still clear-cutting like a beast. Ah. Okay. one of these things, or vests. Green, can you unload? April's busy building everything. We're all clear cutting still. That's good. We do need this wood. And we need, somebody else to unload the alpacas. But again, they're all sleeping. Everybody's sleeping. At least the food stocks are improving, though. Heat stroke is happening on Strahd. Why Strahd? Initial heat stroke, a little bit lower on the consciousness, but you're wearing as much anti-heat stroke gear as we've got, except you have a bowler hat, not a cowboy hat. So that's a little bit of an effect. This is a t-shirt? Huh. I thought we had changed over to button downs, but I guess not. No biggie. No biggie. Oh yeah, we do need more. We got extra flak jackets and stuff. That's supposed to go right here. Poor quality steel mace. That should be in here, though. Smelt weapons of any quality, as long as they're bio-coated. And then we have smelt weapons of poor quality, or awful quality. Anybody can do it. Drop it on floor, unlimited radius. So that should be a priority. They should pick that up and smelt it. Maybe they'll get to it eventually. Green's always training the animals. So we'll have you unload some of these pack animals. Guess technically we could build another couple chairs here. Bad temperature. Right, it's screaming hot. Oh, all our heaters are having a tough time trying to keep it cool. Because of the heat wave. Our coolers are just not tough enough to do this. We have the battery power, but just the heat wave itself is too powerful. Still 40-something degrees in here. Well, it's trying. It's trying. Any quality, smeltable, bio-coated, burnable, Malian ranged, apparel, bio-coated, smeltable, burnable, and tainted. Okay, so all that should end up over there, but I don't know why this is all kind of just ending up on the floor. I don't know why it's not ending up here. Seems a little odd. wow, a lot of stuff getting cleaned. So there's no more priority on cutting stuff, it seems. So you can bring people back in line with their normal priorities. Everybody go to sleep again? I think so. April is going to rest. Before you do that... Oh, can't haul. Alright. How are they going to unload all this stuff? Dane is still trying to plant like the wind. This one little cooler is having a real bad time trying to keep this area cool. At least our fridge is generally staying a fridge. Things are just gonna be a little bit hot. Straw, initial heat stroke, but it's dissipating. Gleb is still smelting steel like a beast. That's good. Training. Gotta keep unloading. Beatriz, can you unload? A lot of these need help unloading, really. There's just so many. We're gonna put a stockpile for like dangerous goods in here. This should be for stuff that can go boom. So that means chem fuel. Where's chem fuel? Manufactured mortar shells, chem fuel, and also the super stuff. Actually, we don't want to put super stuff in there. So I'm going to take chem fuel out of this equation here. No mortar shells, no chem fuel. Mortar shells, no chem fuel, and the same thing here. No shells, no chem fuel. Then they'll move that into the top part there. I'm just gonna make sure the animals can get there. Oh, they can. Excellent. Great. I guess they can't smelt normal clothes. Say what? A raid? Multiple angles? Oh no. Oh, there's sappers too. Clever tactics to avoid your turrets. Oh no. 1, 2, and 3 groups. Nobody landing near them, which is a bummer. Wide variety of weapons. Another wide variety. Okay, well, at least we have everybody on deck. It is a heat wave. First raid of the day. Hello, Randy. So, who could that be? How are we gonna deal with this? First of all, animals. Gotta train these. They're on grazing, but we're gonna have to bring everybody inside. Maybe to the ranch area to limit their movements. Hauling area is way too big. So we will bring them to ranch area, I think. Yeah, we gotta redesign this ranch area too. Oh well. Ranch area it is for everybody. Then we're going to attach everybody to... Who's a good candidate to run most of the animals? Well, the Maliers. So... Not Jeremy. Jeremy Jr. is the doctor. So you don't want him in the middle of the mess. So Brachus will have a whole bunch following them. And how about Green? Green can have a whole bunch. As well, no, just Green and Brachus. So Green will take the tough ones. Actually, they're both equally good. So what we're going to do is the smaller ones can go with... By the way, think of a mailbox solution? Oh, still trying to figure that out, but apparently everybody's been too lazy. We'll figure it out, though, because, I don't know how, like, I had to set up something with the delivery companies. It's kind of weird. But I will figure something out, eventually. It's just that, it seems to be more confusing than it needs to be, which is unfortunate. Because of everything is just kind of in this weird limbo because of the, you know, the way the political situation is. And the fact that it's all, like, none of it's in English anymore. So it's kind of hard to tell what the company's trying to do. Like, what do you guys have, though? You have DHL over there? Or what is it you send with? I'm thinking of... Should I send the smaller animals with the one? I guess Green can get the big guys. Oh no, we should get the big animals with the close combat. Then the smaller ones with Green. Because then that way Green has a better chance of not hitting them. DHL? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because in Hong Kong, at least in my service area, there is only one. So, and it serves mostly China. So that's the problem, is that any of the international ones, I'd have to go actually pretty far to get a mailbox. Like, take a train and all that stuff for like an hour. Alright, though I don't think they have any offices in my corner of Hong Kong, so it is kind of a pain. But I will figure something out. Hopefully it won't cost too much money. That's the thing. You know, for those P.O. box services and stuff. Though I don't think they called that here. Who was I gonna send this with? The small animals with Green. So we're gonna go all small animals with our buddy Green. So all the pigs, basically. And alpacas are medium. Or they're kind of big. How big are these animals? Is there a size thing? Body size 1? Okay. So... yeah, we'll just not have the elephants. So the alpacas will go with Green as well. And Brachus will take all the elephants. Cool. Now what we're going to do is no pregnant animals, only the adults. So that doesn't leave that many. These 2 pigs. Troubadour. We'll leave the donkey out of this. It's going to be interesting. 18 June. Nice. He's gonna send stuff everywhere. Just gotta double check the bonded animals if the people they're bonded with are even alive. Oh, Beatriz is alive. Nice. Hold on a second though, what does Beatriz have? Beatriz has a sniper. Must have been for the healing, because Beatriz, you ain't got no animal skill. Oh, you do. You have a little bit. Well, fair enough. You also have pretty good shooting. So with that, maybe you should also get the same deal. Like get yourself a chain shotgun. Maybe. Same as Kegs Creek? Ah, yes. True, yeah, they're right next door. So they're gonna, these raiders are gonna be a little while before they attack. Where's the messages? Wait, they are attacking immediately. Never mind. Alright, so we're just gonna see where they decide to raid into the base, which is pretty crummy. Oh well. Road trip. Nice. I miss having the ability to do road trips. You know, driving is pretty dangerous around here. So, I used to drive, but man, it is bad. It is bad. It's also very difficult. Moods are pretty good, so I guess I should just rally the troops now. I'm just debating whether I should switch Beatriz to not have a sniper rifle, but instead have a shotgun, because she's gonna have an elephant around. Ah, that's okay. We'll keep it. Everybody's kind of got the right gear. The important thing, though, is everybody's on soldier mode, if that's possible. And we'll see how much gear they can get on before everything goes to danger zone. Everyone's on Garb Raider? Oh, okay, that's not what I wanted. Everybody should be on ranch, so they can wander outside a little bit. And I think I got all the animals. There's a few, not too many. Oh, I'm not going to send the doggo in. Not yet. Getting a little dark? Ah, get some sleep. Good plan. We're going to get shot. Work day? Well, you know, work is, it's okay, right? Having something to do is important. Oh boy, here they come. I don't know how many people are going to be geared up by the time they run through the door, though. Oh, they're going to try to come through the walls. Where are these guys going? Oh, they're getting hurt? Ooh, snap. Are we going to be able to get our gear on in time? Kind of wandering around. We got a fire happening? Where? Oh, they're down here. Pays. That's right. True. See you next time. No problems. Thanks for hanging about. As always, Celine, have a good rest. You deserve. Alright. Well, it looks like we downed some of them. We don't exactly have a very good airlock happening. Ah, good call. Cheers. Ding. It's classic. I should. Thanks for the reminder. Take care. What are we doing? Unhappy nudity. People need to get their clothes on. What? You're beating the fire out? Hold on. Nobody's doing firefighting anymore. Ever again. How do I change this? Right, shift, click, increase, decrease. There we go. Can't fight fires right now. Plus there's rain anyway. Just get your gear on. You gotta fight. Ooh, the traps are just ruining them though. Oh yeah. Trying to go around the top too. They just don't know how to get in. Which gives us a great opportunity to get geared up. Oh, some people are already fleeing just from the traps alone. Viper, on the other hand, and the eastern front here, looks like we got a couple of people we could gather. Who's geared up? Who's wearing a coat? Gleb? Yeah, I'm sorry, Gleb. You're gonna have to deal here? Norseman, are you geared up? You're geared up. Meaning trash. Not right now. We've got some capturing to do. Brachus. I don't know if we want to lead the front line. Jay Jr. Yeah, there's some people wandering about. Ooh, this guy's tough. Great bow. And plate armor. Steel plate armor. Nice. Okay, do we have any gun people? I don't want a melee guy up here. Dane. Maybe you should get a real gun. Oh, you're wearing flak pants. Okay. April's almost ready. She is ready now. So if they're gonna try to bust through here, let's set up. Actually, who is a builder? April, you're a builder, right? Yeah, you're a builder. Why are you going up there? Don't go up there. Do this. We've got a fire going. Alright, well hopefully the rain will take care of that. Oh man, they're slipping by a lot of the traps. Another group is fleeing. Awesome. Just by getting steamrolled by the traps. Ah, nice. 38 hours. Severe pain. Are we gonna be able to rescue these two? Maybe. Who's near the bottom? Strahd. We only got space for 3. Now, are you worth saving? Super immune tortured artist. 30 years old. Vengeful hunter. Pretty good civilian. Incapable of animals, though. Which is pretty poopy in our colony. Good fighter. And a doctor. Super immune is nice. Steadfast. Okay. Permanent mood. -8. For camel here. Night owl, gourmand, fast learner. Wow, good civilian. Very young as well. Artistic, social, cooking. Not incapable of anything. Okay, that's pretty good. Undergrounder with a great memory. Oh, this guy's a little... He's also old. So this guy's probably the worst of the lot. We'll see who we can save. This is another case where I wish we had double beds in here. We can't build any more prison cells on the fly, can we? Actually, we could make this into a prison cell. Pretty quickly. Do we have a bed? We have a battery, some turrets, we have a double bed. We have a single bed. Oh, it's steel as well. I think we brought the steel beds back to deconstruct them. Let's put double in there. And a light. And they'll need a table. And some chairs and stuff. We'll worry about that in a second, though. So April's gonna build out the bunker. As we go and capture a few people. Also, April. Do this. Perfect. Okay, now. Oof, everyone's just getting snapped by the traps. Yeah, it's just a massacre of the traps right now. We didn't even need to fight. Great. Who else? I think I want a couple of shotgun people, and so we go here. Shotgun, and I think we want a assault rifle. Who's got an assault rifle? Gleb? Oh, Gleb is... Okay, we'll wait for them to do the thing. A lot of dead folks. Are they fleeing too? Oh, they're fleeing as well. Take the pot shots. Why would you go here? What in the world? Nimble, incapable of caring, an angry young fellow. Interesting. Brachus, weren't you over here a second ago? I think I need you to steamroll this guy. Fall back. We're just gonna let him in. And he's gonna get clapped. Ah, yes. Where's Brachus? Brachus is on his way. Yeah, is he like trapped in there? That's hilarious. Wait, they're not all following Brachus? Who are they following? Aren't all the animals supposed to be following? All the small animals are following Green. Where's Green? Green? Oh, you're over here. All right, that's fine. Okay, before they just ruin everything, let's cut this dude. There we go. Oh, and that guy got clapped as well. Instant dead. All right, well, such is the story. That's pretty cool. Oh, wow. They're running right into them. Too bad we can't just, like, trigger them. Do they trigger? No, they should just run past them, and that's it. So we'll just let them capture. And we will... anyone else alive? Don't look like it. Just some people running away. Okay, easy peasy. And we're gonna rescue some of these folks. So it looks like Camel died. Yeah, Camel died on the way back in. How come he died, Strahd? Did you not run very fast? I guess you weren't fast enough. Such a shame. So we'll let the animals deal with the bodies. And that was pretty easy. To be honest, that was pretty simple, pretty easy. Oh, we got a little bit of a bruise. A little bit of an owie. No biggie, though. Let's allow the pickup of all the junk. Need a little rebuilding done. And we're gonna need to rebuild all those traps. So this one's out. Which I think what we can do is cancel this, and we're actually going to uninstall this, and we're going to trade it for a double bed. Because I think more prisoner capacity is just going to help us. So Dane, can you unload these animals? Got so much to unload. Ooh, he just bit his head off. Jeez. Medical emergency for you. How you doing? 0.6? Yeah, that's pretty emergency. You're already tending? Well, let's see. Can you tend? Gleb has very bad medical. Oh, he's got good medical. So then this might work out. You might live. You might live. Actually, you probably will. Looks like you're okay. All these people died, witnessed death, mind-shattering pain. You're not a very good character. Kanga, on the other hand, maybe. Night Owl Cormand is annoying, but you are a cook, and you're young. You do have animals. No planting, but animals. Artistic and social. So this one's pretty good, Kanga. Pretty good pawn. Oh, blood loss. Dang. Dang. Good try, Gleb. Good try. Couldn't save him. Animal hauling zone is good. All right. So the animals can move the bodies into the freezer. Whatever they get in there, we can strip them. So I need to do. Oh, I need to set the animals back. All trained. Then you're going on hauling missions all over the place. And not haul trained, but able to eat stuff. You're in the carburetor. Donkey, capybara. Do you eat veg, right? Yeah, just veg. All right. That means just the baby pigs. And the sows that are untrained for hauling. And then the rest of these guys are on grazing. Dane's on a break risk. Why, Dane? Bit stressed, saw dead people. Aw, we couldn't save the other one either. Well, we tried. We tried. That hurts everybody's feelings. It does. I did want to save them. But I guess if we don't directly fight them, we can't really, you know, save them in time. We tried. Alright, everybody can go back to normal clothes. Except for our wardens, which are Brachus, J Jr., and Strand. Strand is a warden. J Jr. and Brachus. There we go. Try to strip them in time if they can, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Got a lot to rebuild. Some weapon junk to deal with. And a full storage, which is always bad news. I think I'm gonna shrink this zone down to here. Expand this out. Where's that double bed? Let's install it right here. So the bodies will get refrigerated, the things will get rebuilt eventually, and then we can focus on the mechanoids again. Easy enough though, I think, right? Especially with all the pigs. Though it does seem like none of the equipment is getting moved here. So, I don't know. Equality, any of the tainted stuff and the bio-coded stuff should end up here, but it just doesn't. Capybara, self-tamed. Okay, well, sure. I mean, you got the food for it. We're okay, right? All the animals are feasting. Green's got the dirty work of overseeing all of that. Kind of gross. We've got another baby pig. Into the carburetor. Capybara can't go grazing. We're not going to bother to train these little guys. Everybody's fully healed. Easy peasy. This is a good quality. Oh, no, it's tainted. Now, being tainted, though, does that mean can burn that stuff or no? Mixed metal items. So I don't know if these guys got anything mixed metal though. Synth thread? No, I doubt it. Hey, how's it going? When are we going to see you try out the Oni DLC? When it's done. You got to talk to the devs. If it's out of early access, we'll be there. For sure. How you doing, Skyward? Everything going okay in your little corner of the world? Let's see. Okay, this is the body pit. I think we gotta dump all the old junk tainted stuff outside. Because it looks like we can only do like armor. Anything with metal in it. Not too bad. Ups and downs, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be hard to run of those. You've been playing it as well? Oh, very good. Like, I feel like it's almost there, though. Oh, it's interested you? I thought you played RimWorld before. It is a much older game, so... deteriorating because of the outdoors. But with some mods and stuff, it's great. Even with just the quality of life mods. It does have it's a lot of good stuff in here. I'd like to pack this steel over here. Really gotta find a place for all this junk. So all the tainted... yeah, I guess we'll just have to dump it all outside again. Only looked at it? It's like the prison game. Ah, yes. Oh, I see. Yeah, the prison game, I think, was more of a... kind of like a Hitman, escape the prison puzzle kind of game. Whereas RimWorld is full-on, like, colony building, you know? It's a whole different experience. Why has nobody emptied this out? It's like colony plus, like, Sims, because, like, everyone's got their own personality. Dane, why are you naked? Seems a little bit inappropriate. Go get some clothes on, buddy. But it's got a lot of good features. Definitely. So I guess it must only be like metal weapons and stuff that we can smelt. Which means all the junk weapons we can still just dump outside. Which I guess is what we're going to do. Just right at the doorway. Is that a good idea? Well, where else can we dump it that is appropriate? We'll get them to dump it just right at the front door. Kind of off to the side. Oh, no more shoot frenzy. That's a shame. So, we're going to allow bio-coded, non-bio-coded, basically any quality tainted clothes. Apparel that is tainted. And non-smeltable. And everything else. Because the smeltable stuff we want to keep. And that's basically all apparel. Just not smeltable, not clean. And then it can be bio or unbio. It just needs to be tainted. If it's tainted, it just sits out here. Cool. And then this one, I think that's the catch, is we have to have it smeltable. So if it's smeltable, it'll end up here. No matter what quality it is. So if it's not smeltable, then it won't end up here. We want smeltable and bio-coated. We don't want non-bio-coated weapons. Yeah, I think that's right. I don't know, the filters are a little funky. Sometimes they don't make... I don't know if it's they don't make sense. Sometimes I feel like they don't really work. So, a little bit sketch there sometimes. Oh well. Oh, we got a long boy right above. God cat. Oh, it's looking like Cheddar, but it's probably Cookie. So I think Cheddar's still out in the front. Probably be wandering by the lower cam soon enough. Poor quality. Oh yes, where'd that drop-off go? So this is for clothes. Then we're gonna have another one. Major break risk, minor break risk. What's wrong with everybody? Probably the heat wave. Yeah, we're still in the heat wave. Clear it all. This one's clothes, this one's weapons. So not smeltable stuff. Not bio-coated, but the main thing is quality has to be awful to poor. And that should be fine. Bio-coated we want out, non-bio-coated, burnable, not burnable, yeah. As long as it's not smeltable. Because if it's smeltable, it should end up over here. Then we can get some steel out of it. So then this way the animal should dump all that junk down into these two pits. That's a real thunder. Wow, that's a long roll as well. Sounds like it's pretty close by. I guess it's typhooning time already? I guess it is the season. It is the season after all. Norseman, while you are here, why are there still things that are not unloaded? You know? Deal with this. Piglets are all feasting. It looks like we might need some more sleepy spots. Why do we have like... Oh, this is at 50%. A Flashstorm. Localized, can cause massive fires. Oh, well that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, so we're gonna basically strip anybody that looks like they got metal stuff on them. So we kill somebody with armor. Then we're gonna strip that. No, it doesn't look like any armor. Cloth, devil strand, synth thread, nothing metal, nothing smeltable. Okay, so it looks like a lot of training's happening. That Flashstorm is... It's okay because it's raining at least. So then that'll put it out quick. And also the rain is lowering the temperature a teeny tiny bit. Not exactly bearable, but, you know, better. This area here, we might need to open the roof. Oh, we did open the roof. Never mind. So these technically are sleeping outdoors. Okay, okay. Oh, the rain stopped? The rain stopped. Which means, this is all gonna burn. Sucky. Flashstorm's over. Well, it's gonna be a big, big black mark. Okay, so they'll move all the tainted stuff over. Is this smeltable? It's got steel in it. So maybe this should end up here. Still though, Gleb is smelting everything under the sun. Oh, we're getting steel like crazy. Pigs are feasting on stuff in the fridge, which is unfortunate. I'd much rather them not do that. But hey, here we are, right? Who are the builders? We gotta build a lot of stuff. This might be getting a little close. Speed things back up. We'll let them work. I can let that fire rage. Actually, is there still pack animals that still have stuff? Oh, we got a big old steel table. Can do is put a bridge here to make it easier to walk. So we can like back out of here faster if we're under attack. We got a lot of stuff to rebuild. Dane unhappy because he saw a lot of corpses. Well, you know, we're fighting, so the animals will take care of it, though. Don't you worry. We got a lot of this stuff that we really didn't need to take off the dead people, but here we are, you know. Heat wave is over. All right. Things can finally cool down. Also want to think about how we're going to do a bigger dining table. Scout doesn't have... Strahd doesn't have a work frenzy anymore. Wow, what a shame. Darn. Where are our builders? Oh, April is still building. Good. Is April the only one, though? Green should be building. Construction, green. Oh, wait, that's hunting. Yeah, it should be green in April. And Brachus. I'll make sure we have enough time to go and get that quest done, too. Smelting again. Can you unload these animals? Because they seem to have like an infinite amount of stuff inside them. Seems kind of odd. Somebody who can do hauling. Oh, this is not a fridge. Oh, okay. Good, good. Oh, they're back in. I better deal with this here. Hold on. I'm gonna close some doors up. Be right back. Rice plant died from rotting. Ooh. Why would it rot? Oh, did we roof over this? Maybe that's why. So, roofing. Oh, we did. Yes, indeed. All right. Be right back. Just had to close up some of the doors. What happened? Ooh, visitors. Tatura Nation. They got some items to trade. Interesting place to enter the map. Still good, though. Wow, most of the jungle is, like, burned down. Mortis. See if we can bring it in. Ooh, that's a big forest fire. Bummer. Fire in the zone. In the ham zone. Let's leave that alone. Make sure everybody goes firefighting 1. We need to stop this forest fire. Well, we're not really sure on wood, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm just hoping it will burn itself out. Or we get some rain soon. I don't want to have to manually fight it down. Minor break on Dane. Because very hungry. That's odd. Do we not have meals? We do have meals. Like all over the place. Let's cancel these stripping orders. I don't think there's anything useful on them. We got a sheep. We got 3 sheep. Okay. Yes. Odd. Ram and ewe. Or they're untrainable, aren't they? No training. Nuzzling? No nuzzling. Not fighting. They eat live plants, so... Alright. Welcome, sheep. I think we're gonna have to firefight this, though. This is getting a little out of hand. Little out of hand. Any peeps around? Rot. Busy doing that. Jeremy's cleaning. Norseman. Oh wait, where did it go? Oh, there it is. Unload that animal. Get the pack off the thing. Jay Jr. here. Unload this guy. Dane's gonna farm like crazy. Norseman's a little pissed. Broke up with Brachus. That's gonna take 11 days. Ooh, hospital's nice and clean again. No, it's gonna take a while. The them to build that trap set. What a pain. Alright, who can talk? Warden. Best is Brachus. So can you... What are you doing? Building alpaca wool chair? Just talk to them first. Capybara got hurt. Oh, you got burnt from the forest fire. Alright, it's getting a little too close for comfort. We are going to have to stop this fire, at least on this north side. That's a big old black mark. Whoops. Okay, what can we buy? Packed survival meals? Okay. Components. Nope. Medicine. We could round out to 30. Yayo. We can sell. These guys are just regular traders. 200 buckaroos. Not much. Sell the junk. They will buy tainted or they'll buy damaged stuff. Wooden small sculpture, poor. We can just get rid of it. So you can have that. I'm gonna keep the rest of this. Pilas. We can sell all of those. Sell the great bows. Yeah, we got guns now, so we can just sell all the bows. Machine pistol, don't want that really. We have a better one. Auto pistol, EMP, we're keeping all that so far. Recurve, selling that. Okay, so that empties out a lot of our invent. Our storage. Oh, we got 1,000 cloth. We should really build something. Maybe we buy the packaged survival meals? Actually, we can't really afford it. We don't have any silver. We used it all building the floor of the hospital. So let's just take the money and run. Yeah, looks like it. Alright. So just some meds. Now we just gotta put out the fire. You two out here, just wandering. So we're gonna slowly get wool, which is nice. Yeah. Yeah, alright, cool. So a little bit of firefighting to do. It's a massive burn, which sucks. Green is incapable of this. No. Oh, she's coming. It's just a long way to run. Oh, we got some rain. Foggy rain. Alright, cool. If that's the case, then we can just tell everybody to leave it alone. Put it out. It's a good way to go. You can go back to tending and all that good stuff. Gleb, unload. Oh, he wants to tend to the capybara. Sounds good. is going to sleep. Brachus, using telescope. Can you do this first? Oh boy, it's taking forever to unload everything. Now we should have taken all this tainted junk back. My bad. But we did want to try to see if we could smelt it, so I think it's pretty clear that it's gonna have to be metal stuff. Metallic stuff. Hauling, we put everybody else on hauling? Yeah, and they're still garburating too, so. Oh, and the rams cannot help us with this. They don't eat corpses. No. After you're done with tending, help with the unloading. Oh, he's building. Alright, cool. There's a lot to build. Banzer. That's a cool name. These are cool folks. Be nice if we can get them to help us with the mechanoids. But there is just too much to do. We really need our constructors to shine here. And I think in order to do that, we're going to up their priority. So that they build stuff. Faster, you know? Relaxing socially. Okay, don't gather there. You can gather here. Actually, they should really just gather here. This is the most stuff here. So they should just chill here. Temp's looking in the green again. Yep. It's a little warm here, though. Poor pig is sleeping in the open. Let's take that out so they don't sleep like right where the air conditioner is. These guys, they eat bodies, right? Yeah. Alright, cool. So they can feast upon that. That'll let the forest regrow. Give it some time to regrow some grass. Alright. I didn't really empty our inventory very much, but looks like a chunk of it is cleared again. Dane's doing his best, collecting potatoes and rice. We got a lot of steel. Now we should see everything get built a lot faster. We should. Who is good at construction? We got the 3 best. Then yeah, it's Jay Jr. And why don't we up these 2? Just so we can get this whole system done ASAP. How do I know if this is smeltable? Doesn't say. Oh well. taking care of the old capybara. Well, everything is looking pretty good. Should we have another table like this on the other side? Good. Capybara's fully healed. Got a poor quality auto pistol. That should end up over here. As long as it's not smeltable. And it looks like it's smeltable. Ah, there we go. So we can get a little bit of steel out of steel weapons. Steel mace. Yeah, a little bit. 13. Actually, that's quite a bit out of a little mace. Jeremy's not very good at this. But gotta get that skill somewhere. And rebuilding the defenses is pretty important. Minor break for Norseman. No, still broke up with Brachus. Just had a storied time in the colony. Lots of partners. Well, the table is not exactly beautiful. It's level 1. Thinking it was better to just have a really big table or have another small wooden one like that. So put this one here, right against the wall like the north one. What are we gonna put here? Not really sure. Well, put it down anyway. We'll surround it in chairs. We'll figure out something. A little something, something. Gonna lower this importance. So that auto pistol is probably already smelted. Okay, so our priorities have worked. Excellent. Speeding things up a little bit. We got a lot of meals, like 50. So we don't need to cook for a little while. Plants should be growing. But more importantly, we should be able to build most of this wall. Psychic soothe for the females. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Oh, excellent. Now we just need them all to build traps like crazy. Hall training. This guy should be on grazing. You get hall training. Donkey hall trained. mostly on grazing. You're on Garburator. This new piglet actually should be in the Garburator, because I think we still have bodies to chew through. Yes, we do. Still got some more food for all the animals. Still can gross out all the animal trainers. Ah, it's good. We didn't go too close yet. Do we push it though? Nah, I think this is a pretty big enough field. A lot of construction practice, which is great. 14 days for the quest. Travel is 4.1. So we should have time. And if we rebuild, we've already rebuilt most of the traps that were around the outside of the base. Oh, some of them. At least the north side. Which is good. Build that as the last line. Then they can just work on the walls, which will be much faster. Did they unpack all the animals? Lloyd still has stuff. Why does Lloyd still have stuff? We don't have that much food. I have a lot of meals, but not that much actual raw food. Which is a little disturbing. Probably because poor Dane is the only one that's doing all of this. But that is, after all, what happens. Nice, Brachus. Nice. Ooh, that's 16 construction. Awesome. Just building everything up. Like warp speed. Also, that soothe really helping out. Dane has no animal protection and poor shooting. But I think the plan will be that we'll still set Dane up with the EMP launcher at the bottom. Hopefully stave off some of the sizers that'll undoubtedly come running down at us. Oh, that wall building. Nice and quick. Beautiful. Now they just need to build the side walls. See how they path. Oh, that's alright. You go around the sides. Smart. Clever. This is draining our wood stocks, but gotta use that wood sometime. Gotta use it somewhere. For them to clear everything out. Did they finally unpack everything for Lloyd? Not quite yet. Moved into some fresh bodies, so the pigs have been doing work. Ooh, April's brave. Going up through the middle. done the whole bottom part. No, we'll be patient. We'll wait for them to build up this whole side. It won't take too long. And last time when we were impatient, we left a hole for them to, you know, jump around. They could come through the back, which was a mistake. A mistake we don't want to repeat. And this defoliator is now very large. Yeah, green's got to run right the other way. April's got to run the other way as well. Can Norseman sneak by? Oh, good. Can finish the job. Freaks out a little bit. So that's going to lower moods a bit. Okay. We're going to have to tell you to ignore. Just so they can get the job done. Now, as for the hauling animals, I'm gonna have to cancel this section out, as well as this. So we'll cut this all down, so they can keep on working while we do all the fighting. April, you'll just ignore. Is this gonna be a problem? No. Alright, good. So that's pretty much done. So we just gotta wait for the rain to be a little bit better. And we get rid of this. Move all that back into storage. Then we can find a good time to strike. Things deteriorated, that's fine. It's all the tainted garbage. Gleb, be a pal. Unpack Lloyd. For some reason, Lloyd is just continually wandering around with stuff. Stuff in his pack. Not what we want. Great if Norseman can finally deal with this. Then we can get a proper airlock done here. No more packs? Excellent. And no animals sleeping outside, so we got enough animal beds. Little piglet. Why are you out here? Oh, you're in the wrong category. Gotta train for rescue. Wait a second. Oh, this is attack. Okay, rescue is this one. I thought we could train the capybaras for rescue for a second there. No such luck. Okay, the fridges are staying as fridges. Excellent. What the? Oh, this is tainted. Ah, but smeltable. Yeah, so it's not in the other dump yet. Too bad. Is it the hauling animals can't make it over there? Oh, they can. They just don't really do a good job. So let's do this. Just let them go everywhere here. Then there should be more spaces, so then they could just move the items over easier. Maybe that was what was holding them back before. Sow is pregnant. Oh, we have a psychic animal pulsar. Interesting. Right, we should have sold this. Oh, we can't. Couldn't have sold it. Those people didn't have enough money. But with high moods and stuff, I think it's well, the rain is kind of crummy. Sign everybody to flee again. Clear the home area here. Just not gonna care about these if they get dirty. That's what he's doing. He's trying to clean the forest floor, which is kind of weird. Stuff so they don't try to like clean it all the time. Okay, so if the weather gets clear and we can get good shots, then we will strike. Ooh, that defoliation is getting big. Very similar to this whole forest fire business. Hey, missing body parts. Rotted. Oh. Oh, maybe this, we couldn't store them for long enough. Probably it's from the heat wave. I think everybody going in and out also didn't help. We've got some flak pants that we don't have a table for. Really? Oh, right, it's supposed to go here. Minor break risk on Dane, because he hates being outside. And he always was rebuffed by Norsemen again. Keeps trying to make that romance, but it just don't happen. Oh, we got some extra meds in here too. Awesome. Oh, they finally installed this. Good show. They're not repairing anything though, which is a little bit troublesome. I wonder why. I guess they're just always constantly trying to build something. Repairing is next on that list. So you probably can tell from here, construction. So, fix broken down buildings, so smooth walls, smooth floor, remove floor. Is that the order of priority? Repair damaged things. Build roof, construct, place frames. Well, it's still high priority, but they're just not really doing it. So maybe they will soon. What's Gleb doing? Resting. Okay. He's usually the one smelting stuff. Wow, Dane has planted all this. Poor guy. But granted, food stocks are actually not that high. So we might be going a little bit overkill with the amount of animals we have. Maybe. So that is a concern. Alright, I don't know how long this rain's gonna last. But I think since this is all cleared, we might just take random pot shots and hope it will be enough. Actually, that'll give the scythers advantage, and I don't want to do that. It'll mess with the pikemen, but it will, the scythers will be a bit of a problem. Also, can we build any more in here? No. Okay. Rebuilding all the traps at the bottom. May as well add some more. To stick to these corners. I'm gonna oblige them and add a few more traps. Psychic Soothe is over. Inspired surgery. Really? For Beatriz? Can't you do surgery? Not really, but still, you're inspired. Good for you. Alright, I think, elephant self-tamed. Oh, awesome. A little bit old, but awesome. Alright, elephant. You need to be trained. For now, you're on grazing duty. And, yep. That's good. How are the food for the pigs? Not bad. So we just added a whole bunch of traps to the list, which I'm going to add a few more. Honestly, not a few more. We're just going to add a whole ton more. It's mighty annoying fighting those raiders. Alright, traps everywhere. That's also because we got wood from everywhere. kind of adding them to a whole bunch of places. Hopefully they'll run into them. Though they've been pretty consistent with running into them, actually. They've not really not run into them. They've actually been pretty good about just getting steamrolled by the traps. So, very good. And since it's raining, may as well just keep on building them all. Gotta do something with all that wood. Should go back to clear cutting. Stop the forest fires. And also, we need the wood anyway. Not food secure though. Our farmers are not doing a good enough job. Oh, 3 skill. Maybe we'll tune this up. Gleb is really bad at this planting thing, but he really doesn't do anything else. So I guess it's the best we can do. Ooh, right. Finally have this set up. Oh, this is kind of in a bad spot, isn't it? Darn. This is a granite door. Didn't realize that it was right there. So maybe we just need a better door. Just make it limestone. Well, it is a shame though. Why don't we just reinstall this one? It's not like we don't have a spot for it. There's plenty of room. All the builders busy. Oh, we don't have any alpaca wool. Oh, we should also tell them to build some double beds for us. So pack this prison up. Alright, our constructors have high priority, but yeah, it shouldn't trump that though. Maybe we can tone down April. Nah, she's pretty important. And construction skill is just as good as all that planting skill. Though this lack of food really worries me. Okay, let's tone April down then. Maybe she'll do planting with Dane more often. We'll put a few more people on the whole planting deal. And that'll help out with the lack of meals. Also, it doesn't help that the animals are just eating everything. Why can't you just eat those corpses? We're also probably using all the food to train them. Like, we're all using all the raw food as training kibble. Which also probably doesn't help. Okay, so we got some hauling to the freezer again, which is good. And we still have some building. A lot of cleaning happening. This rain is lasting forever. Okay, one more day. If the rain doesn't let up, we're just gonna have to launch our attack even with the rain. Major break. What the? Wow, you're still not over that? Nine meals there. We're getting some rice in. Generally, things are happening. Oh, we got a door. Nice. Brachus is still building traps like crazy. I think we need little storage bays full of wood. That would make the rebuilding process a lot faster. Ooh, that grass has come in real quick. That's good. A few bodies wasted. Oh, some of them got rotted in here even. This door constantly gets open as everyone goes in. All the animals go in there to feed. The cooler can't keep it cool. Maybe we need a double door. Yeah, we could probably seal this off, get a double door system going, and then we could chill this outside, which would then chill this. We probably, actually, can we, is this over a mountain? Rock roof thin, so we could probably put a cooler here, and then wall this off. Put a cooler here. Then we could probably have it be a fridge more efficiently, and then the bodies would keep for longer. Hey, wait. Is it just me, or did the rain clear up? All right. Now the rain has cleared up. Let's try to consider this mechanoid attack, maybe. Didn't we have one? Whatever. We'll go with mechanoid attack. Because it's our turn. So, everybody, get that sweet, sweet armor. Except for the doctor. Yeah, I don't think the doctor really needs it. So JJ Jr. here can stay in normal clothes. Then Dane has also got a switch to the EMP launcher. The key here is everybody. That's everybody. Wakes up. Guess their clothes changed. Dane can pick this up. And we're good. Yeah, we're gonna have to redesign this. Got a plan though. Shouldn't be too bad. Might put some switches so we can charge the batteries too. Like when they get full, we can switch off a set. Everybody's gearing up, except for Jay Jr. Then again, sleep till tomorrow morning, and we strike in the morning time. So everybody's well rested. Let's rot it out. Rot it away. Alright, we can release all the carburetor animals. Back to grazing. The retrievers. Just go pet zone. Can't do hauling yet. Thinking, how are we gonna do this? Like that. Extra block here. Put in a wooden door. Have a cooler go to here. Have a cooler going here. Then we won't have them sleep in the cool room. Actually, just have them sleep up here. Then we can deconstruct the roof. Right here. And right here. Get rid of that one. Gotta change the carburetor zone a bit. Include more of the sleepy spots. And the other areas also need this. Need access. The ranch as well. Because the animals need to be able to sleep when they're in the ranch. So you just give them access to the crops. Actually, yeah, we'll keep them away from these two because that'll be for like human food. But they can eat like rice and stuff. Alright, minor break risk, but we're almost ready. Everything's getting clean. Dane's got the gun, the EMP gun. We can freeze this room better than before. And this is doing the best it can. Same here. Oh, we're still clear cutting this area. All right. Did we run out of wood? No, not really. Just Norseman's priority is chopping wood as opposed to actually building the traps, which is fine. Because it's really only 2 builders right now. Oh, which is okay. If we lowered it, then they're going to end up handling all the animals. Which is good and bad. Like, I mean, there is still training to be done. Quite a few green check marks still. But nothing urgent, so we're good. We're good. I wonder if I should make the animals sleep in here. But then they probably let out a lot of the air conditioning going in and out. Okay, it's almost that perfect time. So about 6 a.m.-ish. When everybody's just waking up and the other group is not totally tired yet. It's probably a good time to strike. I think we might have some daylight too. Maybe. Oh, the deconstruction is going way slow. Which is a shame. Alright, do we have anyone with Careful Shooter? Wrong button. Careful Shooter. No. No, no Careful Shooters. If we got a Careful Shooter, it'd be nice to get him an LMG or something. Everybody's waking up, having their breakfast. Yeah. Except for Strahd. Strahd and Green. Gotta wake up, Strahd. Where's that alarm clock, buddy? He's a jogger, so he can run. Come on, Strahd. April's out there digging compact steel? Oh, well, we don't really need to do this. That's okay. Alright, 6 a.m. Let's go. It's everybody except for Jeremy. And I think we got all the animals assigned. No pregnant ones. We're taking the... I'll take the animals. I'll take the animals. I was thinking maybe not, but we will. Just in case things get hairy, you know? All the adults. Alpacas. One more. Oh, this guy's gotta get trained. No pregnant ones. Elephants. No pregnant ones. So that's about it. This guy's not trained for anything at all. Alright. We'll check out the animal grazing zone. Is it in the way? It is. So we're going to cut down the grazing zone a bit along here. So a lot of the animals are probably going to get hurt doing this. Because of the pikemen. But we're going to give them as much cover as we can. We're low on food. Really? Oh, dang. Okay. Well, let's stop this defoliation madness. Let's draw them out on the left side with the snipers. Then we'll have the EMP. The assault, and the shotgun people. April. It's got to go over here. Right. Now, just out of range. So who's going to do the crack shot? 16. Looks like Norseman. You have one of the best shots. So you go and annoy them. By going right here. Can't take the shot? Aren't you in range? You are in range. Oh, right. Actually, can you take the shot from here? Because that would be very interesting. No? No, she can't. Alright, so then maybe Norseman can take the shot. No. Okay, so Norseman's got to go back. There. We're just going to hold off. Alright, Norseman. Take the shot. Ooh, close. That's 16 shooting. Say what? It's a big old boy sitting on the ground, just hit it. Oh, really? Hold on, why is it you can't shoot? 9%. Weapon, target laying down. No cover. There it is. There it is. Alright, everybody. Lay into him. Lay into him. Alright, Norseman. Fall back. Norseman's got to get here. Why are you not shooting? Just shoot at somebody closer. Oh, they're real close. Why are they not shooting? Scythers. Angry animal scythers. This ain't cool. I expected to be a little bit better. Yeah, let's fall back. Run away! Let the animals in there. Okay, get away from them if you can. Green, you've been cut. You've been cut. Oh, surprisingly, it didn't actually kill you. Run away, Green. Please run away. Straht's been hit. Ah, needle gun. Nice. We're gonna have to do the close combat here. Step here. Nice. Okay, let's go. You're shooting somebody. Go there. Let's go back to our positions. Gleb, you got hit? Oh, needle gun. Shoot. Oh, all the needle guns. They're all gonna be coming down the pipe. Adapted. What are you shooting at there, Strahd? Okay, we've got close combat happening. Go in there. Ooh, the needle guns. Alright, Gleb. You can fall back. Green, you can fall back. And we just have pikemen. So what we're going to do is we're just going to take everybody and fall back a little bit. To give them some bait. See if they come down. See if they come down. Brachus, you can get out of here. Then the pigs will fall back. Right, pig? Hello, pig? No, they're just gonna chill. Dang. Can't really bait them, huh? We can try. We can try to... Yeah, it's gonna be tough to bait them. Yeah, very tough. Got one rushing in. Get 3 shots. Pow. If we take them one at a time, maybe. Just gotta make sure nobody gets hit here. Monk, what are you doing? Monk? Oh, no, 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 no. Monk. Monk is with... Monk the elephant. You're with Beatriz. Okay, just go back home. Get out of here, Monk. Everybody can get a shot. Good. Focus fire. Spreading their damage out a little bit. Ooh, took another one. Took another one. Who needs treatment? Just Strahd? Okay, it's alright. It's okay. Strahd's got this. Gleb's getting healed. Everybody should be fine, right? Who is the doctor? Gleb, you're the doctor. Maybe you should deal with green. How's your manipulation? 72? Ugh. Jay Jr., man. Time to wake up, bud. What are you doing? Are you sleeping again? No, you're tending. Okay. Well, you're getting your job done then. Keep firing! Yeah! Man, sniper rifles rule the world. Easy peasy. Come on. Almost. Still healthy. Major break risk on Norseman. Why are you so pissed, Norseman? Hungry. Alright. Might have to call this off a bit. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Norseman. Just finish him off. You can have your break later. Alright. Alright. First of all, Norseman, you're off to do whatever you want. That leaves Strahd and Beatriz. How are you doing? Very good. Alright, so well, actually, Beatriz. Actually, yeah, you're doing pretty good. Let's go up there. Finish the job. All right, we're gonna get some components, right? Actually, I don't know. We'll probably just get steel. But everybody's been tended, right? Because Jay Jr.'s a hero. No, I'm a little disappointed. He tended Gleb once. That's it. Oh, thanks for trying, bud. Thanks for trying. Oh, sowing corn plant. Who are you? Are you a ward? No. April. Go back to worker clothes. Who else is in the base? Norseman? You're not a ward. So Norseman, you can go back to worker clothes. Who else is around? Just the animals doing their thing. Oh, we're down to 1 meal? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes-a-ronies, team. Yikes-a-ronies. April, what are you doing? You are not a ward neither. Alright, already said. Brachus can go back to being a warden. As we still keep popping this defoliator ship. It's gonna take a while. Alright, people attended. Green. Not a warden, so green. Go back to worker. Norseman's still hauling stuff around. So everybody's getting changed, basically. Anybody else? Guess we'll change Brachus to Warden. I already did that, right? Nope. So you can get changed when he wakes up. He should be smart enough to do that. Shouldn't interrupt his sleep for it. Dane, not a Warden. But Dane, my boy. Worker. And Green. Green, we already set to work clothes, but she just wants to be in soldier clothes for the time being. Just gotta make sure these, that Beatriz and Strahd keep their skills up. Strahd, what is your targeting of this? Don't I get a readout? Of, like, your chances of hitting this thing? No? Thought I got, like, a percentage thing. Oh, well. Why is this 21%? Is that what's left? Oh, yeah, that's what's left. Alright. Well, either way, it's almost toast. Then we can reclaim all this wood. And wait for the next raining season to see all this grow back. This boy, that defoliator, it went ham. Look at that circle. All those trees. What a shame. Could have used all that wood. And we have a big fire. It's like half the map has been stripped. Strahd needs... Yeah, but Strahd's fine. A little beaten up, but fine. Almost there. Starvation. Oh, right. They hungry. Which kind of makes sense. I, myself, feeling a little hungry. There it is. Dunzo. Alright, free to go. Beatriz is not a warden. So, Beatriz. Oh, I already changed them to warden. Never mind. Strahd. Where's Strahd? He's scout. Jogger. He's got social. So, Strahd should get warden clothes. Gleb. Now walking around. Just needs normal work clothes. And that's everybody. Can allow all this junk. We can cancel the rebuilding here. Deconstruct these walls. Actually move these traps. So why don't we cancel these? Instead move these. It's a bit of clicking. This will save on labor. Actually, what we can do is just uninstall these. Auto rearm, allow. Let's just uninstall these. Just reinstall a few of these at the top here. And we'll reinstall, just put in a few of the important ones. With all those available, I think we can cancel. some of these. Just this strip. Yeah. So once it's all in the storage, then we can just move it out. Now, let's get the hauling animals back out here. And deal with this. Deal with all this. Whenever the deconstructors come up here. Let's get that cleared out. And I feel like we should pull this up too. Hauling animals. Cover that. So while these are getting uninstalled, we can reinstall some. As they go. So these don't go to waste. But with a couple of star constructors like we have, it's gonna be real good. It's gonna go by real quick. Just traps galore right now. Traps galore. This whole wall, I think. Just got so many traps available now. Might even be able to cancel a few more. It's a tad annoying. I think, you know, the bulk that we're doing is a little unusual. So it's good. Right up there. Sow pregnant. Might need to tone down those constructors, though. Gotta harvest some food. Yikes. People eating raw. That ain't no good. Alright. We gotta focus more on planting. Oh, dear me. Just doesn't grow in quick enough. Where else can we add these? I'll cancel that guy. That in there. Cancel that guy. Put a few that are a bit closer. Oh, that had some wood in it. Shoot. Fully healed. Good. That'll be helpful. Where was that? Right here. This one here. I got 2 more. Let's cancel these 2. 1 there, and 1 at that door thingy. Where'd the door go? Here it is. Still some building to go. But some relocation happening as well. And some plant cutting. For the wood. Which is not as important now. So let's take down the plant cutting. For anyone who's not necessarily an expert. And we'll go with the growing. Just gotta wait for the plants to grow in. So all this farming is not enough. Gonna have to work on that. Oh, sure. Okay, so this stuff's rotting away in storage, which is fine. We also have to organize a little trip, road trip. So a lot of stuff to do around the base, but the main thing is we gotta stabilize with food. Can't road trip without meals, so we gotta make some food. And we really gotta research those packaged survival meals. Make things easier. There we go. People are handling the growing. Okay, so we're gonna expand this grow zone. Yeah, all the rest of it is nice and green. Do we want it as food? I think maybe we just keep it as cotton. Yeah, why not just expand the cotton? How much do we care? Well, we care enough that it could be food. Cotton less important? Well, it's sort of important. Because we need the cloth for armor. So that's still something. Oh, should make another one of these. Over here? Well, we'll see. We still gotta do this side. Still waiting for that deconstruction to kick in. Well, at least we're getting some food. So we're not going hungry. We are still eating raw, though. Not ideal. The animals are also moving. All our thingies away. Though I don't know, does he know how to deliver it? No, they go to the stockpiles. Nah, that's fine though. That's fine. Nobody's in armor anymore. looks like you don't got yourself a hat. Brachus, what kind of hat do you need? You need a warden hat. So you need a top hat. A bowler cap. Bowler hat. Let's grab one. Just make it out of alpaca wool, but we need alpaca wool. Okay, marriage is on. Jay Jr. and April. Jeremy Jr. proposed marriage to April. April agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days, they're gonna get married. Awesome. More happy times. Though, don't learn from Norseman. Norseman just keeps trading partners. Some musical chairs with her. Some people, different expectations, right? Looks like power's pretty good. They gotta build this up and the 2 beds. I think we have enough wood. Yep, we got enough wood to cover it. And the grass is growing back slowly, but it's happening. We got a lot of deconstruction and some hauling to do, but the animals are taking care of it. Oh yeah. Oh, we got 1 component out of that. Now shredding the mechanoids, I wonder what we'll get. Doesn't say, huh? It's just gonna be a wild bonanza. Which reminds me, just drop it on the floor. Oh, okay, good. Does it say what we get? No. Just any usable material. Okay, cool. Drop in all the traps in here. Ouch. Pig 45 hit a trap and sprung it and died. Dang, dude. That sucks. Lethal. That's what happens. We were trying to move that trap too. So why we should leave, like, you know, the doors open. Oh well. That sucks. But it's just the way it is. Sometimes they hit the traps. Oh, we have another steel table. Yeesh. Hey, travelers. Hello. They're coming through the burnt-out forest. Oh, well. Harvest botched. Are you really that bad at this? Jay Jr. Ooh, plants 4. Yeah, you're kind of bad. Hey, a shaman merchant. Awesome. Hello, hello. Definitely some trading needs to be done. So, well, Green's out here. Can you just, like, deconstruct some of this stuff? How long does it take? We got 16 construction, so not long at all. Should be pretty quick. What the? I didn't even notice this guy out here. Yikes. Well, his body can stay out there. Huh. Annoying voice, careful shooter. I did not... I think he must have bled out. Aw, food poisoning? Dang it. Okay, well, gonna add the hauling zone. Got a lot of deconstruction to do. Alrighty, Brachus doesn't have a hat. So, is there somebody who would do this better? No. Yeah, maybe Jay Jr., but, you know, it'd just be better if Brachus just wore a hat. Too bad we don't have any hats left. Oh well. Jay Jr. is busy trying to be a farmer as well, which is kind of important. Gotta bring that skill up. Because we ain't got no food. No food. Alright, whenever Brachus wakes up, he can chit-chat. Yeah, we're gonna deconstruct all this stuff. Yikes-a-ronies. That's a lot. That's a lot. And we got one person with food poisoning right now. I think it's Norseman? Yeah. Dang. It's so annoying. So annoying that we can't do much about it either. Oh well. Alright, speed things up. Oh, that's quick. We can get rid of the capybaras, which is nice. Because we really don't want them. We can buy chinchillas, which seems kind of silly. Since we could just tame them. Wild. Oh, they don't have a donkey. We could buy a whole bunch of pemmican. Which would be good for our quest, but the animals will probably eat it all. Herbal meds we don't need. Psychic animal pulsar. We don't really want this. Because the animals are not really that scary. They go manhunting. Like, I mean, the only advantage to this is if we had, like, a mech thing. Or a real nasty raid. But even then, I think we can kind of handle ourselves, right? So let's just sell it. Seeing as they're willing to buy it. Kidney, we're keeping. We could buy beer. Not really interested. The only thing I'm interested in, I think, is the pemmican. But I worry that if we buy it all, the animals will just scarf it all down. It's worth quite a bit of money. But also, we have to do that quest. Oh, but Norseman's got food poisoning. Bomber. Let's buy it and see how far we can go with it. Also, we could buy plasteel. Bit expensive though. Real expensive. Actually, even the pemmican's really expensive. But for 4 days travel, maybe we don't really have much choice. Alright, that'll be that. Okay, what does this mean? First of all, we've got to do this healer mech serum. We got to trade the 350 plasteel, which is a 4-day trip, 8-day round trip. Who will go? Who will go? Normally would be someone with social, maybe Strand, Gleb, and Beatriz. It's just that Norseman is out. So maybe we'll go with Gleb, sending out Gleb as the doctor. Beatriz can act as a doctor too. Both of them can be there as good shooters. And Brachus? Brachus as the negotiator. Well, that'd be okay. Likes being indoors though. How about Strahd? Intellectual, crafting, cooking. Who else is good at cooking? April. Ah, Dane. So I think we should send, because we want to keep everybody at range. So you want to send people that have long range. I'm thinking just Gleb and Strahd then. You know, it's an assault rifle plus a sniper. That's pretty good. Could send April. April would mainly just be fighting though. Nah, let's just send 2. I think they can take care of each other. Both of them have good medical skill. Actually, nobody has social. So maybe we'll send Brachus with them. Yeah, so a team of 3. And then they can get some animals with them. Like take the alpacas and a couple elephants. And that should be fine. Maybe we should send some money with this team. You know? But let's choose. So that means Brachus, soldier wear. Gleb and Beatriz. Gleb soldier, Beatriz soldier. I really would like Beatriz to go with the chain shotgun combo, but I don't want to hurt the animals. I don't want to get the animals in trouble, you know? Especially on caravanning. They're going to get hurt a lot. Not like home base. Wow. That's not much of a harvest. Might be in a little bit of trouble on the food front. Got too much steel. Food binge because of intense pain. Well, I can't stop the intense pain because you have food poisoning. I mean, that's just how it is. We should grow some psychite tea, actually. But the amount of stuff we're growing, they're just not, you know, the animals are just eating it like crazy. 100% fertility. We could have another farm thing here. This potatoes, hold on, not potatoes. All of this is green, so that's 100% fertility, which is good ground. So we should grow rice. Yeah. Because the less important stuff we should grow on the edges. I don't like the idea that the food's already here, but it's kind of where we're at. And this corn is not, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing us any favors. Like, it's just, I was hoping that the harvest would be better, and we'd be like, it would take less days or something, but it just doesn't grow fast enough. Maybe we just had to eat rice all the time. even though we planted rice all over the place. Like, is this a harvesting problem, or what is it? We went from a full fridge with, like, 3,000-4,000 units of food and meals, like 30-40 meals, to empty. Where's all the food going? We haven't even gotten that many more animals. We got some dogs and sheep, but, like, 3 dogs, 3 sheep? Is that really gonna wipe out, like, all these extra fields of rice? Seems a little excessive. Anyway, geared up, not fully ready yet. So just wait for Brachus to get his pants on. And get a jacket. Quest available. Brigand Encampment. Ooh. From the Catatonic Nation. Sent us a message. Apparently, pirates are nearby. 10 pirates. Okay. Tornado generator? Wow. This device is a fail-safe bypass capable of causing a massive air current. Then you choose where it is. Interesting. That's interesting. Psychic Soothe Pulsar, Luciferium. Yeah, nothing I really want. I guess just goodwill. You know, Catatonic Nation, we get some goodwill with them. That might be better. We have 5 days to think about it, though. I think it's doable for, if we do just goodwill and whatever's at the camp. Because the rest of this is not really helpful. I don't really want a tornado generator. The Psychic Soothe might be okay. Teeny tiny bit of gold. I definitely don't want Luciferium. I guess we'd do it for goodwill. Now, with that, would 10 pirates, though? I don't think 3 people would do it. We would need more. Like, I think I'd want to send Norseman and April, like the team we had last time, so 10 or 5 people. And then the full army of animals. So would I have enough time to go and come back? Because it's 5 days. When we accept it, we might get another 5. Feels like I'm cutting it a little close, but we're going to try anyway. Yeah, looks like everybody's good. Alright, Brachus. Let's go to the world. We got a trade with the Intimacy Encampment. Right? Indeed it is. Alright, so that's with the Onbium Treaty. Who is neutral with us. On this with the Tetura Nation. Alright, cool. So, what do we need? We need to form a caravan. Right here. Form a caravano. Go here. Accept. Take you 3. Nope, wrong guy. But Brachus is going, and Beatriz and Gleb. Not really great on the foraging front, so please don't go hungry. Are they taking... We don't have the pemmican in stock yet because hauling. Dang, alright, so we gotta haul that in. So let's do that first. Who can run? Who's over here? Jay Jr. I assume. Haul, please. Ooh, desperate times. We really don't have any food. This is terrible. Gleb's busy shredding a mechanoid. Really now? Can you just let the animals do that? Because they'll drag the mechanoids in. Actually, where did the other mechanoids go? Have you been just, like, not doing that? Oh, I guess he's been walking all the way out here. By himself. Just grab everything and pull it in. Ugh. That's not good. Not very efficient. We got a few meals. We're gonna have a little bit more when Dane does some cooking. Norseman's pigging out, though. That's not helping. Still low food. And we actually have a lot of people on high priority for growing. Let's see. Yeah, our 2 builders are the only ones that have high priority on building. They should spend their time relocating most of their stuff. Now we really got to cook more meals. And we got to carry way more food that's not perishable. Well. Oh, it's how the handling's doing too. Oh, we got a hat. Awesome. Good job, Gleb. Norseman, intense pain because of your stupid food poisoning. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait a little longer before we do the caravan, which is a shame. Alright, potatoes actually take longer to grow than the rice. 5.8 days, yeah. Whereas the rice is just real quick. Seems like we had to cover the whole jungle in like food farms all the time. It's a little ridiculous. I guess we just speed it up. I want to see somebody cooking all the time, though. That would be best. And at least we know we got simple meals all over the place. Trade caravan's leaving. It's alright. Ah, Norseman's back. Not freak. Oh, wait. Manhunter pack. Hold up. Randy? What might this be? Manhunting bison? Driven insane by Scaria? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. 37 chunky boys. Coming from the SkZzl. Oh man. They are gonna steamroll our traps. We don't really want to mess with them, do we? So what we can do is tell everybody to get inside. So I think what we have to do is extend the ranch is the safe zone, pet zone, so it hangs around the humans. Indoors. Raising. I think we redo the ranch zone so that they stay indoors entirely. Actually, the home zone would be nice. Yeah, let's just clean up the home zone and just tell the animals to stay in the home zone. Zone's always kind of weird because of the automatic expansion. that it gets sometimes. That seems pretty good. All right. So then we can just tell all the animals to go to be restricted to home zone. And then they'll still kind of work within the base. And then we'll try to fight the bison at the door. Yeah, they'll probably trigger traps like crazy. But that'll at least be a start. So that means we can get I guess pretty much everybody except for our buddy Jeremy, J Jr., to get into soldier gear. Everybody in soldier gear except for Jeremy, who is a warden. Then we're gonna get the animals all in the home zone, so they can stay chill. Highlight everybody. Get them to put on some clothes and also go inside. We'll see where these bison go. Okay, they're coming in the eastern gate. They're gonna pop a lot of traps. So we're gonna get geared up. We won't get any of the long range shots. And it looks like they're splitting off into two groups. They're kind of wandering around. Which is interesting. Oh, they're going for the door. Like right now. Okay, who's fully armored? Nope, they stopped carrying. Okay, that's good. We're gonna try to hold them down here. But we do need more animals to ready up. Now, how bad are these bad boys? They are 3.19. That's not terrible. I think it's doable. Now, are we going to take our animals into this fight? I guess so. We could just blast our way out of there. Actually, yeah. We don't have to hold them at the door. We just charge out there with the animals. Just shoot in all directions. Guns blazing. How's that sound? Sounds dangerous. We probably should hold them at the door. Let's not be foolish now. Right. Though I do kind of want to see the whole guns blazing thing. But still. Yeah, Norseman still got that food poisoning going. Which is sucky times. But they're just hitting every trap. Okay, so we'll try to hold them at the door. If things get rough, then we'll carry a couple animals with us. Alright, Green. Set up here. Gleb. Who's the other shotty? Harvesting heal root. You're not doing that no more. 2 shotties. And I would like to see... we we don't have a grenade launcher of any kind. So, Brachus, Brawler, melee chance to hit. And you are carrying most of the small animals. So I guess we'll just have you here. So when things go real bad, we'll pull back and let the animals take the hit. Oh, looks like Green's got all the animals with her too. 12 animals, right. Don't open the door, pig. Are they gonna open the door? I fear they're gonna open the door. No, they're not? Good. Okay, is everybody else ready? Gleb, you're up. You can take the side here. Norseman's not feeling that great, but you're geared up, right? Yeah. Go to the middle. Gleb, Green, Strand, harvesting rice plant. You can go to the side here. Norseman's checks out Dane. You're not really doing anything, Dane. I think that's pretty much everybody. We actually don't have very many colonists. Norseman's slowly making our way down. So the granite door is kind of busted. Really, you're gonna do this way? Let's hold this open. Okay, we'll open the door. We'll shoot out. Let's go here. Open it up. Hold the line. Hold the line. Even Norseman's here, right? Yeah, alright. Come on. Oh, Pig 40 getting steamrolled. Oh man, you're getting beat up. Alright, fall back. Fall back, Brachus. Have to rely on the animals now. Wave 2? Maybe wave 2. Call the animals back, Brachus. Nice. That's pretty good. We got another one incoming, but just a few stragglers. So, yeah, actually, it's pretty good. Living Bison. Hunt. You're relieved from duty. And I think most of them are following Green. So Green can step out here. Can you step out? Can you not fit? Oh, I'm not selected on you. Green. There we go. Take a step out. April. Go here. Nice. Then we can take the team outside. Jay Jr., what are you doing? Oh, you're tending. Okay, well, do what you can. Double chain shotgun. I love it. All right. And that's all? That is all. Awesome. All right. Let's undraft everybody. Then we can do some hunting after they get some meals done. Who's a hunter? Oh, right. Just kill them one by one there, Norseman. You don't need to haul them, really. We just don't want to deal with them later. Just a pile of animals. Oh, right, we should set orders. Allow all of this. Allow all this. And we gotta set the hauling animals back out. Right, hauling zone. Okay, so what do we need to do? Pet zone, these, and hauling for all of these, grazing for the rest. I don't know how to haul. And hauling, and one more grazing. All right, cool. The Norseman just keeps on a murdering. Wait, don't capture. Not haul, hunt, carry, rescue, prioritize, hunting. Here we go. Any more conscious bison? Hunt. Hunt again. Okay, so we got a few that are juicy meat snacks, which are excellent. Is this guy dead? No, he's not dead. So Norseman, you can go and handle that. So this will give us some health. Or not health, food. This guy unconscious as well. All right. So they're gonna move all those bodies out of the way. And Norseman can hunt this one. Now, how is Troubadour and everybody doing? J Jr. Medical. Animals. Still got a couple bleeds. Nothing too serious, though. Troubadour is totally unconscious. Poor guy probably got steamrolled. Yeah, you got messed up. But, you know, you're also kind of weak to begin with. So, got a lot of rebuilding to do. So what we can do here too is cancel this. So then we can install some of the traps. Alright. Then we can, we should be able to make some meals and stuff. Ooh, Brachus getting tended. Got beaten up by those bison. Held the line for a good long while, though. Got himself some good melee experience. Getting some good tending in there, too. Good, good, good. Major break risk on Brachus because of the pain, yeah? Severe pain. Maybe you should stay in bed. Oh, now we're gonna get some butchering done. That means some sweet, sweet kibble. as well as some fine meals. Well, we don't have very much veg. Well, we kind of do. We kind of do. Kibble is nice because it doesn't go bad. But we kind of need meals first. Too bad we can't do anything with the Scaria bodies, but looks like we got a fair chunk of bison bodies. So that'll be good. Now we can close that again. Hopefully they'll repair the door as well. Right, rice plant? Say what? Oh, is this roofed? Oh, it is. My bad. So we may as well remove that. It's a nice duster. It's in the hauling zone, so the animals should move it in, but maybe there's no space. Well, a lot of the traps are spoken for, but those that are not, we will install again down here. Technically, we could put 2 right across the front door. Any more spares? Nope. Gotta wait for them to uninstall some more traps. Alright, let's have a sit down. Been standing for a good 4 hours. Let's do a little sit. Little variety in our lives. Oh, look at all that meat. Meat. We need more veg. Way more veg. Correctly, Brachus is a warden, and who's the other one? Strand. We'll just put him back in normal clothes for now, because we just don't have the gear to really do a caravan yet, which is a shame. Like to see these traps get installed, as well as just generally more food. What is happening to our food? Is it all being used to feed the animals? What's up? Everybody's trading in their clothes. animals haven't woken up to do a lot of the hauling yet. It's probably what's taking up a lot of the time. Gleb's doing more butchering. For April, can actually do cooking. Gleb got 8. Dane should be doing that. Dane would benefit the most from it. Oh well. I think Dane is farming, as one does, which is also a very important job. Oh, door broke. Darn. It's gonna affect the freezer. To some degree. Major break risk. Because you're getting healed. I see. Because you're in a lot of pain. Yeah. Oh well. Out of commish for a little while. Got a lot of meats. Better not see people eating raw. That'd be mighty sucky. Low food, yeah. But we got a lot of meat. So we just gotta cook it. We also got a lot of veg. That's gotta get hauled in. We could be making fine meals. $50 some odd medicine. Not a bad haul. Oh, this guy not accounted for. Also this guy. Those ones accounted for. A lot of things to get installed. Major break on Brachus. Right. Oh, they're recovering. Especially poor old Troubadour here. Get back to moving soon. Now, we got veg and meat, so we should be able to make some fine meals. Maybe even some lavish ones. Do we have a queue for lavish? Indeed we do. So we should just let everybody eat lavish. I think lavish includes all the other stuff. Yeah, it does. You just gotta cook it. Now we got all the fresh bison. So it's just the Scaria ones now, which the animals will move out of the way. Slowly, but they'll do it. Oh, we still have a few more. All spoken for, but the humans gotta move these ones. The corn does not seem to be getting harvested. I think we're just gonna have to do rice. Because I think what's happening is the animals, the hauling animals, are literally eating it all. I have a feeling. I don't think the humans are getting a chance to eat it. I think the hauling animals are steamrolling it once it matures. Time to test the theory. Let's have a drink. Tasty. Well, it's a big bloody mess outside the walls, but still none too bad. I mean, really, that attack was I mean, it was a little brutal on the animals. About 5 animals hurt. One of the colonists, the herder, basically. He wasn't bashed up too bad. I guess he almost lost his jaw. But thankfully, nothing major. I don't think the animals got anything. Destroyed. Oh, bison. Destroyed an ear. Shattered a hoof. Yeah, so the animals did take it pretty bad, but they were kind of stuck outside too. So that's once the fighting started, they were really out there. Oh, so it was really just the alpaca that got it real bad. Like a bit more graphical Dwarf Fortress. That is pretty much exactly what it is, Floriside. Hello, hello. Actually, I think this game was inspired by Dwarf Fortress. I think if you in the history. So it is very Dwarf Fortress-like. In the complex, like, underlying systems, the story is completely different though, and the world. So it's actually probably more akin to like Firefly, the TV show. If you're familiar with that. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna grow rice everywhere, because man, we're just not getting a chance to eat any of it. The animals are eating it all. Poopy. Now we should cook this stuff, otherwise we're gonna have food poisoning bonanza. Two full-time constructors, but they just don't seem to really be constructing anything. I guess maybe they're spending all their time building new traps instead of relocating the old ones. Relocating traps is under this, right? Remove, uninstall. So uninstall is one. Installing structures, what does that count as? That's not basic, is it? No. Bed rest, no. So I imagine installing would fall under construction then. Would make sense. It's not hauling. Load caravan. Load transporters. Haul general things. No. Cleaning? No. Wouldn't be under crafting? No. Huh. Food poisoning from the simple meal? Really? Who cooked the meal? Cook that meal. Dang, dude. I thought we were trying to... what? Oh. Interesting. Something went funky there. Oh well. Oh, darn. Even with the cooking, some food poisoning. Poop. We are down one colonist. You know, Brachus is gonna be in hospital for a little while. But at least it's looking like we're climbing the ladder on simple meals again, which is good. It's too bad he's making them out of 100% meat. It'd be great if he combined them, made some lavish meals, right? That'd be good. Yeah, he's just cooking simple all the time. Actually, what we could do is just simply move lavish meals to the top. Right, forehead. So we gotta try to cook lavish meals and then fine meals before trying to do simple meals. Try to do 4 stacks first. Major break risk. Yeah, oh, it's because he's still in pain. A lot of pain. That's what happens when you get headbutted by Bison over and over again at the front door. So, you know, it's kind of a rough time. I guess we could do the kibble. I worry about doing kibble because every time we do kibble, we run out of food. Oh, we should find a place for the mortars too, but yeah, they're using the raw food to feed the animals. Which makes me question, like, kind of the usefulness of kibble then. Because kibble just doesn't rot, or doesn't spoil, but we don't really have a problem with spoiling, we just have the problem with actually producing food. I think it's the grazing animals and everything just eat everything up. In fact, actually, what's the grazing zone? Do they still get to our farms? They get to some of our farms. Keep them away. We also can expand our farms. Because we just gotta rip up some of this stuff. And this is good soil, so... may as well. Oh, Dane is... well, Dane's not feeling good because of food poisoning. Dang, dude, dang. Oh, no. Are we gonna make it? Well, we have meals. We have some, like, rice and stuff. Do we have enough to make a caravan? I guess we did all the hauling. Maybe. I have a feeling we're making too much steel. Oh, this one isn't spoken for. Let's install this one right along here. Do we have any more traps in here? Nope. Gotta empty up the storage area. Gleb haul. Alright. Gotta haul this rice in so we can see if we have enough to do the caravan. I'm guessing that, what's it? Brachus is not in good enough condition to go on the caravan. So that means we're gonna take... we're still gonna take Gleb, Beatriz, and Strand. Beatriz does the animals. Strand does the social. Then who's gonna cook? April. April could cook. Strand is the main cook, though. But it'll give April a chance to learn. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, we're gonna get puppies. Awesome. I'm down with that. Okay. Because we're just basically running out of time on that mission. we will send Strahd. Soldier gear. April will continue as a chef. Beatriz is going. Soldier gear. And Gleb. Soldier gear. So they just get geared up. And we'll get ready to send them on their way. Hopefully with some simple meals and enough veg that it can act as, what's it called? The, stuff that won't rot. Really? Maybe we should make some pemmican? Where's pemmican made? This stove. Guess we should make some pemmican. I mean, for caravanning's sake, right? One meat, one veg. Let's make some pemmican. Let's try to keep a stock of pemmican. Well, we're not going to send the whole team, but we'll take half the team. Let's say half the colony. That's like 5 people. So let's do 50. That's 10 days travel each. That a top priority. And we'll do a single pemmican bill too. Same deal. Oh, nope. Go to about 50. Now these ones are from they take the best stockpile. No, just drop it. Look everywhere, that's fine. Okay, just drop the meals when they're done cooking. Same thing here. I'll let the animals haul it. So pemmican should be made in short order. And we should probably try to save it. So I think we need to make a new food restriction for caravanning. And basically they can eat anything they want on a caravan. Just don't eat people. Just try not to eat people. Try not to eat bodies in general, I think. Raw food. Yeah, we'll leave all that. Packaged survival meals. Sounds good. Rotten. Probably not. And we'll go with that. And what that means is all the other ones will stay away from pemmican. Stay away from packaged survival meals as well. So that's lavish done. Fine. No packaged. No pemmican. Simple. No packaged and no pemmican. Paste. No pemmican in the paste. Raw. No pemmican there. And then nothing is nothing. Okay. So caravan, they can eat anything they got, basically. Yeah, alright. Cool. So in this way, they'll make the pemmican, but nobody will eat it. And they should store it here. So I think we will up the pemmican. Because it seems like they eat a lot of pemmican. I don't know what it is. It does seem like they eat a lot of it. So we'll go with 100. Because I remember like walking around like 200 pemmican, and it seems like it doesn't last them that long. I don't know, how much do they need to eat per day? Hunger rate, 1.6. Nutrition eaten per day. Simple meals have 0.9. So they need 2 simple meals, but if they're eating pemmican... Pemmican is 0.5, so they need 10 pemmican. To get 0.5, they need a lot of pemmican. Is that right? Is that right? That would need 20... each day they need to eat a ridiculous amount. Yeah, this is 0.9. Yeah, pemmican, if it's 0.5, it's basically raw food. Which is why they need 100 stacks of it. So they need 10 to get 0.5. They need 20. They need 25 per person. So I need 25 per day. Because 20 would be 1. They need 1.6. 25 would be 1.5. So they basically need 30 pemmican per person per day. So if I have 5 people times 30, I need 150 per day. Is that right? 150. Wow, so if I need 150 pemmican per day, 5 people, 30, yeah, I need 150 just for one day. So I want 4 days, 5 days travel. That's a lot. This 10 days travel will be 1,500. Really? It is that much. So we need 750 pemmican. Which is a stupid amount. So let's go with 5 hundo pemmican. No, let's go with 750. Just keep that in the bank while we have meat and veg. And we just gotta research survival meals, because this is kind of ridiculous. So they move the pemmican here, then we move it over, and then it should be enough. We just gotta move it. The colonists had to move it. Oh, at least they built one of the walls. So at least the builders are doing something. But the quest, 4.1 days. Can we make the pemmican fast enough? It's up to you, Strand. It's up to you. You have the best cooking. Oh, you do. Alright. Well, you got your work cut out for you. So you gotta make enough pemmican for everybody. And boy, howdy, that's a lot of pemmican. Ah, the donkeys are eating it. Jeez. Dane is pissed because of the food poisoning. Who else is low? Brachus is probably... He's okay, actually. He's almost healed. Since he's almost healed, though, actually, he could probably skip the bed rest and 95 moving. So he can get you out of bed. You can go and work again. Jay Jr.'s playing chess by himself. Nice. don't think anybody reinstalls these traps. Still hauling some of the steel from up here. A lot of deconstruction to go. A little bit of break risk for a couple of folks. What I really need is making a lot more of that pemmican real quick. As well as gotta haul in a lot of this food, a lot of these veg. Gotta rip this up too. Make that all rice field. Let's make this all rice field down here as well. Actually, no, we can't. This is the road. Never mind. Never mind. What we gotta do is make a stone wall in here so that it will automatically roof this area, and then stuff won't grow in here. So it'll be less of a fire hazard. Dane is kind of going in and out of major break risk. I think we're gonna actually, I'm gonna move this door down here. Oh, Brachus being a pal. He's building the wall. Or he's building this thing. Nice. So let's keep it cool in here. About a chilly minus 20. Then this one. Did we de-roof that hole in the wall? Yeah, we did. So we can roof this? Yes, we can roof this. Again. We can get rid of this. Nice. Excellent bed. For the prisoners. Yeah, we're going to be a rice-eating colony. For sure. The animals just eat too much, eat too fast. Have they haul trained any of the dogs yet? Piglet grazing. Ooh, one of the pigs has matured. That's about it. Haven't trained the dog for hauling yet, but it's ready for rescue. Which is a step in the right direction. Oh, it's Norseman's turn to cook away. With cooking of 6. Wait, cooking of 6? I guess you can cook pemmican. That's pretty low skill, right? Yeah, sure. Gotta learn that skill somehow. How much pemmican are we looking at so far? That's a big pile. Big pile of sloppy stuff. 400. Ah, Green's being a hero. Awesome, Green. Bloop. Turn this sucker down to the -20. Keep that room frozen. What I want to do though is I think I'm going to actually put in those power switches so that we don't get if we get an overload, we still have some extra backup power. So not the power conduit, but the sleeping spot. Sorry, pig. So we can put the switches here. Ah, the floor. May as well marble tile this. Oh, nice. Builder getting it done. Good to see, good to see. Ah, Strahd, back to cooking like a beast. So we should be getting that stuff soon. 6 days. Oh no. We might have to send a big group so that we have time to go out, do the trade, and do the brigade encampment. So that would mean we'd have to send April as well. Brachus and April. Means Green stays behind. Who's the cook then? Dane's the cook. Which is okay. Yeah, overall that's okay. Dane's pretty slow compared to Strahd. But to be fair, right? Normally we'd send Norsemen as well. Norsemen. Keep Brachus at home, I guess. Norsemen, Strahd, Gleb, Beatriz. That's not bad. Norseman's a really good shooter. Can do some medical. And it won't be a great loss to the colony because of the passions. Yeah, and then we can keep April. Right. Yeah, April is just a shooter. The lowest passion is green. Green's low passion too, surprisingly. So ideally it would be green, April, Beatriz. Gleb actually should stay behind. But I feel like we need more snipers. I think Strahd should stay behind then. Okay, so we're gonna do both quests at the same time. Cook up all that pemmican. Also going to deconstruct all these sleepy spots. Sorry, animals. Okay. So that means Norseman is gonna go. And green is gonna go. Because green is also low passion. But I think green will have to switch over to a sniper rifle. Gleb is gonna hang around. No, Gleb is, we'll say he's the emergency medic. Yeah, because he won't really be that missed. Beatriz is a good candidate to go. April is also a good candidate to go. So Strahd is the one that stays back as the cook. Strahd is a warden. Compact machinery. Hey, handy dandy. And that's pretty close by. Relatively. Big old boom. Yeah, so we'll take Strahd. Keep Strahd back. But the question is, if we keep Strahd back, who is going to be the negotiator? Oh, Brachus. Yeah, so we'll send Brachus. So Brachus will take care of the animals. But Brachus can actually stay back. Norseman. Gleb. Yeah, nobody really does social on the team. Green. I don't want to send all our constructors, though. But not having someone who does social feels bad, you know? Let's take a look at what they're willing to trade. Different foods. Basic clothes. Take some animals, weapons. Some buildings. Okay, nothing particularly special. So I don't think we need a negotiator. So we'll stick with Norseman. Gleb. I think April will go. Because the other mission, we had to take out 10 pirates. So we really only have to kill 5. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. So we're actually sending out quite a few. Now we want long-range weapons. So green will have to take a sniper. Got a sniper. Or an assault rifle. It's an assault rifle, but I think we have an extra sniper. Yeah, that we do. April has the chain shotty. Actually, I think I'd rather give April the sniper, so she has more chances to shoot. Should I take the assault rifle instead? Better accuracy. Because if green has the chain shotgun, then when things get hairy, green can just eliminate with that really high shooting. Though honestly, well, actually, I don't know. Green with an LMG would be okay. But the LMG, what's the accuracy on this? It's a little higher. It's normally like 40, 53 to 38. So it's actually pretty bad compared to a chain shotgun. Chain shotgun's better. like somebody to use the LMG, just because it's got really good damage potential. Just a bummer that it's got such bad accuracy. So we need someone with really high shooting to take advantage of that. Oh well. So April's got the assault rifle. Green will keep with the shotgun for when things get real bad, and Norseman is a sniper with Beatriz. Right? Right. Alright, we got a whole bunch of pemmican. Yeah, about 500 something. I think we can do the quest. We can also accept this one for just goodwill, because we don't want anything else anyway. So the encampment is 13 days. Alright, actually let's see where the encampment is. Oh, that's like the wrong direction. Dang. Oh well, I guess we'll just go there and back and then back down. So if that's the case, the trade caravan doesn't need to be so heavily armed. So we'll go here. We gotta take 350. How much do we have to take for the quest? 350 plasteel. Let's go here. And we don't need to take the, like everybody. So we'll just take Norseman. And we'll need somebody that can, somebody that can do some social. Who would that be? Norseman is incapable of social. Let's go back to standing a bit. Probably need to refill my coffee as well. Green? Green is a handy dandy around base. Gleb is a medic. I guess Beatriz. Beatriz doesn't really... is more of a fighter than anything. Tiny bit of social, but it's not really that important. So we'll just send Beatriz and Norseman. And I think both of them have... somebody has animals. Yeah, she's got 12. Beatriz got 12. So we're good. So let's load up the alpacas. No babies. The bigger ones. Who's Green? Master bonded to Zadana. Well, Zadana's long gone. So the alpacas are going. Apparently we don't have very many that are mature, which is a shame. Donkey stays behind because we were trying to find someone to pair up with Donkey. What else? Elephants. We could probably take one. We'll take two. Yeah, we'll take two. So alpacas, many pregnant, but we'll take the alpacas and the elephants. We'll travel. We'll take the quest stuff, which is 350 plasteel. Right here. Travel supplies. Taking rice? Why are you taking rice? Seems kind of odd. Why not just take the pemmican? After all, that's kind of what you're supposed to travel with. Oops. Maybe I have to switch them to a different meal plan. Yeah, who was it? Norseman and Beatriz. Caravan. Norseman, Beatriz. Caravan. 350 plasteel. So, form. Go on here. Accept. Beatriz and a Norseman. The alpacas. Lloyd's going. Regular alpaca. And the two normies up here. Then we're taking the two elephants. Plasteel. Here we are. 350. taking the pemmican this time. Only 54. And a whole bunch of rice for the animals. Herbal meds and beds. Alright, cool. 6.6 tiles a day. Is there anything else we want to trade? Got some dead bodies. Anything we want to get rid of? I guess maybe we get rid of the auto pistol, the machine pistol. They don't seem to be much use. And I'd probably get rid of the bolty too. Just because we have enough sniper rifles, we have an extra. I feel like we're probably never gonna use these. We also have some tainted clothes, but I don't think they're gonna buy it. I'm fairly sure they're not gonna buy it. Carry some money with them. Maybe if they run into a traveler. I'll have them carry like 200 bucks. Yeah, we'll give them like the bolties. I don't think we're ever going to use these bolties and the machine pistol and stuff, so we'll just sell them in town. Yeah, it'll be fine. We don't have the best negotiator, but whatever. It's just not much difference. They're not worth that much. Got a beautiful end table. Some spike traps, some furniture. Nothing really exciting. Yeah. And we'll give them some money because maybe they can buy some nice stuff like components or something. Bring it back. Alright, cool. Got the most important thing, the plasteel. 5.8 days? Really? Why so slow? So one of these animals like really hurt? No, the elephant speeds things up. Oh, is it because we're carrying too much? No, I guess that's as quick as we go. 5.8 though, is that? We're gonna have enough time? 4.9? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We might already be too late. Darn. We don't have any more animals to send. Do we? No, actually, we sent all our pack animals. So we're sending all the alpacas. There's only one more that we could, like, we wait for healing. But even then, it's, I think we're sending him. Yeah, he's in the caravan already. Dang, might not make it. Actually, I'm probably not gonna make it. Well, we'll go anyway. Maybe we'll make it. Thought this 4.1 days was accurate, but I guess we just don't travel that fast. Darn. Oh well. Maybe we'll sell a little bit of it. 4.9, but our route is gonna take. Yeah, our route is gonna take way longer. Dang, we waited too long. Let's see, when they get on the road and they get an estimate, if it is like 5-point-something days, then we'll just turn the caravan around. And we'll take that loss on the chin. I guess I should have tried caravanning earlier. Jay Jr. Food poisoning. Poop, my friend, poop. Norseman's on major break risk too. Crummy. Wonder why. Oh, food poisoning recovery? Yeah. Actually, that's maybe why. Maybe the food poisoning goes away, you can go faster. But you should be carried by the other animals, so Shouldn't be a problem. But it looks like, you know, Beatriz is gonna do all the loading. Basically do all the work. Alright, we'll see. We'll see. So Norseman is soldier. Green. Not a warden, right? No. Green can go back to worker. Gleb is not a warden. Worker for you. April. Not a warden. Worker Beatriz stays as soldier. Everyone else can like change and all that stuff, so they can move around a little bit faster. Norseman's passed out, even though you know it's caravan in time. Wake up, Norseman. It's caravan in time. Harvest botched. Man, you gotta get better at this, OBT. Come on, J Jr. Slow learning, but, you know. I guess if he wasn't doing this, he'd be a doctor, right? So. Huh. Or he could do construction. He's actually not bad at construction either. J Jr.? Maybe we can go like that. Actually, what we should do is not put it up to 2, but instead put them both down to 3. Art should be up to 1, because he should be trying to do art all the time. There we go. Hey, Spookum. How goes it? How goes it? I've seen how different everyone makes the colony. Indeed. Yeah, you'll see a lot of weird designs out there. It's also a pretty late, like, old game, so some people have some, you know, tried and true, like, meta designs. I certainly do not. No kill boxes for me. Though I do build, like, you know, little kind of entrapment areas when we do fight the mechanoids. So, not bad. How you doing these days, though? Things going well in your little corner of the planet? You good? Wrap up your evening? Get in some gaming. Nice. Good call. Good call. As long as it's a relaxing time, right? Oh, major break risk. We're sending... Things are well enough? Good, good. That's all we can ask for these days. Wait, where's this Beatriz? Where's Norseman? Are you still passed out on the ground? Oh, good. You're not. Excellent. Food poisoning. Everyone's getting food poisoning, so not good. You jonesing for more RimWorld? Excellent. Excellent. You started up one yourself? That's good times. Wow, Norseman, you are suffering. That's actually as fast as you can go. Okay. I think I'm overestimating how fast I expect you to walk. Missing so many digits. So many toes. Just slowing everything down. Got a solo game? Nice. Oh, nice. Cool, cool. Excellent choice. Gotta sit back and relax. Off they go. Now, I think we're too late to finish this. 4.6 days. This caravan, 3.8? Oh, wait. It might have been the food poisoning that slowed them down. Now they can go 9.6 tiles. Plus the fact that the sick people can get carried by the animals. So, maybe. We still might make the quest. Excellent. Ooh, I was worried. I was worried. Alright, so we can get back to somebody researching. We can get back to J Jr. doing art. Nice. We just need to do some deconstructing. And that means our two builders, Green and Brachus, will hopefully keep moving the traps to where they're supposed to be. I'm not sure why no one has moved this steel urn, though. What are the animals doing? Animals! What are you doing? We got haulers. Oh, Troubadour, still unconscious? Poor fella. Wait a second, can you even get up? Maybe. You are missing a lung. You still have some manipulation, so I'm gonna hold out hope that you're still a useful pig. When we get attacked by raiders, I really should switch these lights back on. So that when I, start capturing them, I can tend them with some light. And that will, help out with the medical stuff. Oh, there we go. Green is moving. Alright, speed things up. So the minor break risks have turned into major. I'm guessing food poisoning. You bet. At least we have some food in the bank. Not much, but some. We also got to rebuild our stocks of pemmican. Oh, we got another alpaca baby. Gotta train that. How much pemmican we got? 800. Apparently. Alright, cool. That's a lot. But it's important that we keep that around as an emergency food and for all the caravanning. We really got to build all these traps up. I hear building. Who doing that? Well, what? Panther? What the? Oh, no, 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 no. You'll have to be killed for this, Panther. I'm sorry. Oh, the pig. No one can save the pig now. And it was pregnant, too. You monster. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Ah, green. Well, there's nobody nearby to save the pig, so not anything we could have done. Oh, sad. And it's poor piggy because it's pregnant as well. Middle stage pregnant. We can use more pigs in the base. More of any animal is good for us. Well, to a degree. You know, we had to switch all our food over to rice just because the animals keep eating it. What? Beatriz's caravan has been ambushed by man-hunting ducks. A whole 3 of them. Well, time to get boot stomped by elephants then. This is going to be interesting. Now, ducks in the water. We're not going to be able to hit them because of the rain. And also, animals, you're all going to follow... I guess the elephant will follow Norseman. And the alpacas will follow Beatriz. Yeah, sure. I guess we just stand here. I mean, really. It's kind of like they have no cover. Where are they going? I don't know where they're going. We'll just kind of wander off to the coast. They're not even coming after us. What's happening here? Our people just stand in the rain. It's just gonna be super annoying. I think the ducks are trying to come around the bottom here. Alright. Stand here. What's the range? Come on, duckies. Strand has got food poisoning. Everyone's getting food poisoning. Who was the cook? Alright, start shooting. Here they come. Blam. Ooh, eliminated. Another one. Okay, try again. I'm surprised the duck moves so slow in the water. After all, it's a duck. try again. Norsemen should really be able to eliminate them. There we go. Battle won. Cool. Gotta be on our way. Oh, one fresh duck. That's okay. To the wild. Reform. And we're still going here. Off you go. Everything, all the people, all the supplies. Anything on the map we're gonna take? We're not gonna take the ducks. Not gonna bother taking the chunks. So, well, let's just go. Let's just go. Brachus is still doing the traps, which is good. That'll clear up our storage. And Strand is gonna suffer with his food poisoning. Crummy. Ooh, Dane's cooking. Maybe that's why everyone's got food poisoning. Maybe, maybe. Okay, so we're still trying to get pemmican all the time? Is that what's happening here? Don't we have... Oh, we have 642. Okay. So maybe we don't have all the pemmican. We're supposed to have 750. Gleb. Super pissed because of the food poisoning. All that intense pain. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ugh. But, you know. Even with... We actually have quite a few cleaners. They're just not cleaning. It's a shame. Relations have gotten even worse with the Covenant of Tralo, but they keep attacking us and we keep killing them, so that's not exactly a great way to start off negotiations. So here we are, right? Piggy hasn't been recycled yet, but in due time. We will not waste South 37's sacrifice. Troubadour seems to be out of it all the time. Can you actually get up? Front right, rear right leg. Can you still, like, hobble around? Maybe you can't. That would be a shame. Incapacitated. Oh, so there is no way. Troubadour is bonded to someone who's dead, I think. We might have to euthanize you. You know? They're happy in -5. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I should be careful about this, because they're probably going to deconstruct everything. I just need them to deconstruct the surface, and not the cable that's under this. Can Troubadour even walk? I don't think so. That sucks. 6 years old. 25 days of hauling. I did a lot of good work, though. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think Troubadour can walk anymore. Oh, so sad. Straw's probably trying to make some more pemmican. We got a lot of veg coming in, which is good. Animals eating the live rice, which is not as good. Oh, April's doing planting. Good job. Is that what we want them doing? Major break risk for Dane from food poisoning. I think we can tone down construction for Brachus and Dane. If that happens, we'll get more training on the animals. Yeah, bonded to Keratin, but Keratin's not around anymore. And I don't think Troubadour can walk. I can't give you, yeah, I can't give him anything either. Like, prosthetic legs or anything. That sucks. Brachus, poor mood because you're ravenously hungry. How did you get so hungry? We have, like, meals and stuff, don't we? No, we have pemmican. I see. So the priority for pemmican is a little bit rough. We kind of set it a little high. But they should cook food now. So it just waits a little longer. Then we can keep the pemmican for, you know, later dates. Actually, Gleb, if you could be a pal, haul all this stuff. Prioritize, I don't know, merge. Yeah, just like put it all over here so the animals don't get at it. Oh, I see. Oh, the animals are eating all our pemmican. That's why we keep making more and more of it. So I have to expand this zone. I'll have to shrink this zone a little bit. So the animal hauling zone, get a little bit clearer here. Go down to here. Actually, we'll include that. Yeah, they keep eating all the pemmican. So we need them to haul it over. Oh, they can. I see. But they keep eating it all. It's effectively the same as them eating all the kibble. Which sucks. Gotta keep them away from it. How can we do that? Well, I guess there's nothing to it but to shrink the zone of their hauling so they just can't get to it. Quest active. What's this? Park, Prime Counselor of the Tetura Nation, informed us collective valuables. Okay, Power Claw and a Shield Belt. Shield Belt sounds good. It's nearby. 9 tribes people there and an unknown threat. That's pretty close. 9 tribes people. Okay. How many days we got on it? 26. Okay. Still a fair amount of time. Should be pretty good. Gleb. Haul, and haul. this thing. Pause when satisfied. Unpause at... Okay, so we can let it drop until it reaches about 500, and then it will restart again. Yeah, we'll let it drop to, let's see, because it's 150 per person per day, because it's 10 for them to get 0.5, so it needs 30 per day. So they basically need 30 per day, right? Yeah. Then we've got basically what? 5, basically 10 people. So, but we gotta start again about 300 to 70. There we go. So we'll let it drop. And the same thing here. 270. And that way they'll spend some time cooking simple meals. Strahd, what are you doing? Well, I guess if you're not cooking, Dane's cooking, which is okay. That's also acceptable. What are you cooking? Pemmican still. We gotta get some simple meals going. Can you cook instead? Yeah, well, he's gonna visit the grave first. I think Troubadour is toast. So, we're gonna have to put him down. I'm sorry, Troubadour. But it's just the way it is. Hey, we have a normal helmet here. Oh, it's tainted. Okay, well, someone's gonna smelt that, baby. It's gonna be good. We're gonna get some good steel from it. Now, if these are gonna stay as rice, then maybe we should change these ones to corn, because they're far enough away. We'll consider it. So then we'll lessen it a little bit. What the difference is between that and doing the euthanize. Takes 1 euthanize for cut. Determines the result, medical operation speed. Interesting. Oh well. Get us a little extra meat. Do we have enough colonists to do the cleaning? Sort of. Dane's still trying to grow everything. Switch everyone back to feed their passions appropriately. So we do have... yeah, if Dane's not cooking, then he'll try to plant. Most of the time. Oh, April will also cook. Alright, cool. And plant as well. Alright, cool. April's also pretty good at construction. Ooh, wow, 12. All of our colonists are getting pretty good at them jobs. Oh, hey, is that Paul train? Oh no, that's a donkey. I thought I got excited. I thought it was, we hull trained a dog. They're ultra speedy. Got a messy hospital here. Strahd's just obsessed with researching. I'm gonna force you to haul this instead. Then we'll speed things up. Ooh, there we go. Simple meals on the table. Nice. Abel's cooking's at level 10. I think we... 10 for the lavish. Oh, even 10 for the simple. So never mind. We have high expectations. Food poisoning? Incompetent cook. Really? Dang. Not from the dirty area either. April, you're not that bad, are you? Doesn't seem to me like you should be that bad. Jeez, everyone's got food poisoning. That stinks. Shake my head. Now, are we actually gonna get food positive? Incompetent cook? What the? Everybody's getting sick. What's happening here? What is happening here? Yeah, a lot of food poisoning. That sucks. Brachus is still wandering around. Unhappy. Well, looks like we got a lot of food just sitting on the ground. It's not in the fridge yet, which is unfortunate. And also, Dane's still doing a lot of the farming. It would be nice to get rid of this panther. Hunting. That's Green's job. So Green will eventually get to it after the handling's done. The handling will get... they're using raw food again. I think we're gonna try to make some kibble. Nah. Starvation. Gleb. Yeah, it's happening. Because we have simple meals though, so just gotta go and grab some food. Ooh, some lavish meals. Ain't that fancy. Ain't that fancy. Now, this one is for fine meals, right? Lavish here. Why is lavish here then? It's in the wrong spot. Oh well. So this is supposed to be fine, this is supposed to be lavish. Yeah. Alright, cooling up. Extreme break risk on Gleb? Why so pissed? Malnourished? Didn't you just eat something? Oh, just eat something again? I guess he's extra hungry too. Also, why is he huffing? Is it cold? No, it's only cold in here. Say what? Oh, you annoying little... Well, that sucks. Keep getting poisoned. Move them away. Okay. Gonna have to handle this wildlife here. Get rid of these cobras. How wild are they? 75. They eat corpses, minimum handling. Pretty good for fighting. You'd have to feed them kibble all the time. I guess they could eat meals. The 75% wildness is kind of hard to maintain. Ooh, and only intermediate, so no hauling. And he's just nuking everything. What the heck? Oh, we have an ambrosia plant still? Handy dandy. I think the rest of them got wiped out by the defoliator. Brachus, back from the psychotic wandering, which is good because we're missing 2 people. Got a lot of meals on tap. Only making 30. Yeah, that's fine. Dirty cooking area. So there's some food poisoning going on. It's unfortunate. Could have more. Or, well, not have more, but we don't want more. But it seems like nobody is cleaning the base. Gleb. Food poisoning? Food poisoning. Straht's researching. We got enough simple meals so he's not bothering to cook. Oh, this should not be here. This should be for, we'll say, helmets and vests. Apparel, armor. Where's the armor? There it is. Black vest. Or do we not have any? Oh, we got 1. Yeah, it's not very many. Let's build one up here. Yeah, we're supposed to have 3 on this other side, though. This one's for helmets. We don't have enough helmets. Oh, I guess some of them took off with it. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. 2 vests. I think actually we should change this to jackets. Another alpaca baby. Need training. Sound 34. Incapacitated. What is wrong with you? Food poisoning. Oh, okay. Well, that's forgivable. This is rather tight. We've got mortars. Alright. Pack of survival meals, please. Nutrient paste. Climb that research tree. What happened to the cook? I don't know what it was. The cook is not that bad. The cook, like our master chef, level 15, which is very high, wasn't the one cooking. It was level 10. But still, level 10 is not that bad, right? Our minimum for cooking is level 10, but I guess it's dirty. But even then, it says incompetent cook. So, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. 10 is good, so I don't know why. I guess it's just dirty kitchen, but it would say, like, dirty kitchen. Oh, well. Just that Randy Rando, you know? What is confusing, though, is why is nobody cleaning this place? Like, are they all too busy for cleaning duties? Maybe they are. After all, cleaning is pretty low on the list. But they should be freed up soon. We got so much rice. Dane is just a farming cows join. Really? Hey, and it's a great pair, bull and cow. Last time around, actually it wasn't even last time, it was this time. We tried to have, we had a bull, we had 2 bulls for a long, long time, and we could never find a cow. So, what do you know? Here we are. Don't need to train him either. Because we can't train him for anything. But they will give us, well, the cow will give us milk, which is going to be good. Because then we can treat that as meat, which is excellent. Hey, capybara probably got bitten by that panther out there. Green is not having any time to hunt, which is a little disappointing. Nobody's has time to deconstruct either. Alright, these animals, the hauling, let's include that. Is that it? That looks like it's it. How much wood we got? 137. Might need to do a little bit of... oh wait, we have this set up. You just don't have time to do it. When running the skeleton crew, not enough to keep the base going. Oh, I see. We have it still set like this. Okay, we're gonna go give them some lines of travel. Because we redesigned the thing. Same thing here. And the animals will have an easier time hauling. And I probably should do the same here. Actually, I did originally, but then they started eating everything. We'll leave it. A, I'm a little bit too lazy, and B, the animals do need to eat too, so, you know, as much as I'd rather have them outside, like, grazing, they just like to eat stuff that's closest to their bed. So they sleep here, so they just like to eat everything. And I do want them sleeping here, because they actually basically guard the prisoners. Alrighty. Yeah, April's cooking again. You're giving everybody food poisoning. What is with that, April? You can do better than that, right? You got 11 cooking now? Yeah, still cooking away like a beast. The animals should do more hauling over on this end, which is good. A little bit of training happening, but not much cleaning and not much construction. So I guess we just wait for the caravan. It's Gleb's turn to research. Really, Gleb? Is that your thing? But let's turn it down, because it'd be nice of Strahd and Gleb to do the other jobs. Researching is a little bit low on the totem pole. There are more important things to do. As for me, maybe it's time to get more coffee. Oh, look at that pig Newman by. Corpse obsession? Dude. It can't be that bad. Ugly environment? Come on, Gleb. Major food poisoning and ugly environment. Recreation deprived. Ravenously hungry. All these problems are treatable. I mean, there's food everywhere. There's wreck everywhere. Rare thrombos. Ooh. Alright, well, they're peaceful. We'll just let them chill. I don't think it's wise to go and hunt them, seeing as we don't really need to. Got one thrombo horn by accident. So we'll just have them hang around. You know? Maybe help us out if something bad happens. Well, unfortunately, corpse obsession. Who is it gonna be this time? Dirty cooking area. Well, some of the animals are getting food poisoning. But yeah, April, why are you just not cleaning? Are you incapable of cleaning? Oh, you are. Okay, never mind. Can't blame you then. Everybody else has a problem. Why nobody clean? Probably because you're all busy doing other stuff. Who did you dig up? You dug up... Who's this? You're gonna slap it on the table, though. I think that was... Sabrucho? I think it might have been Sabrucho. Jeremy Jr. Jay Jr. is gonna be upset about this one. After all, that's his family. Plop. It's Manatee! Alright. Not great. Steel black helmet. That's smeltable. We could recycle that. I mean, granted, they're probably not going to use it. Does it feel bad if we strip their equipment? I think that's a negative debuff, isn't it? I don't know why this guy didn't get any wreck, though. You can strip. Well, I guess we might as well, because he's got a flak helmet and stuff. Okay, when you're done, strip, bury. J Jr. And we'll keep Manatee here. Yeah, because we're still trying to remove those graves. J Jr. is not happy. Hideous environment. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to tune some people to do some cleaning. Maybe you and Green can do some of the cleaning. Let's see, Strand is the cook. Gleb is trying to... Gleb actually should do this. Oh, right. Tune this down. Down, down. A little bit too much focus on planting. That might have caused it. Another baby piggy. Train them for war. They're gonna be grazers for now. Still training those doggos. Still a bit more to go. Oh, Strahd's doing this. What? Well, I guess you have crafting 12, so fair enough. You're smelting that helmet. The other stuff got dumped outside. All that tainted stuff. Jay Jr., you're cleaning. Can you put Manatee away? Actually, you have food poisoning, don't you? No, that's okay. Just put him down. And clean. Dane. Strahd, here you go. Carrying the plasteel, but bury Manatee instead. Now they're eating rice right in the fridge. Hard to keep the fridge cold, actually. But at least some things are getting clean. Gleb. Not corpse obsession anymore. So should get back to crafting. If possible. researchers, I think we're gonna up their cleaning. So they do that before they do research. And then we can take the workers, builders, off of cleaning. Yeah. Hopefully that's going to be a good setup. Gleb. A few people got minor mood problems, but otherwise, it's pretty good. We've got some food in stock, which is excellent. April's not feeling too great. What? Psychic ship? Oh no. Oh, Randy. Save that raid. Here it comes. Where's it landing? Nearby. Oh my. That is not kind. For males as well. Dang, dude. 2 pikemen. 5 centipedes. 2 lancers. A couple scythers. Okay, not horrible. But definitely not great. Okay, so we're gonna just leave this here. Leave this here? Yeah. Do we leave this here? This can get deconstructed, that's fine. I think this can get deconstructed too. Oh. Those cobras are killing everything. Okay, gonna need to do clear cutting again. Oh, there's nothing too clear cut. Nice. Alright. Probably that defoliator ship did the grand old number. So we're going to try to hang out here. That means when they do attack us, they're going to come down here. So we're going to need to build traps all along here. With what wood, you ask? With what wood? Good question. Because right now we ain't got no wood. We need all the colonists on deck to deal with this. That psychic drone is just gonna get worse and worse. Green is the only hunter around. Spending most of their time handling the animals. So right now it's male low. So that's quite a few of our colonists, unfortunately. Gleb, J Jr., Strahd, Brachus, yeah, it's unfortunately, and Dane. Yikes, so we're only 2 unaffected. Dear me. I'm gonna take it out quick. How far away? Oh, they still got a couple of days. Dear me. 10 hours supplies. Oh, are they not gonna make it? 10 hours? 0.6 days? Maybe. They're going fast on the road at least. Okay, low psychic drone. Yeah, -6 so far, but it's gonna get worse. At least the rain's kicked in. The Scythers, I don't know if we'll have time to build a whole set of traps. It also looks like the there's not going to be as much benefit because there's only 2 Scythers. The Lancers might hit it too. So it's really just 4 units because the pikemen won't really be at that point. She'll be down here again. right at this tree. I'll try to draw them to the right as well. So ideally we'd build a wall here. But I think we might just be forced to use this one, just to save time. Yeah, I think we'd be forced to use this one just to save time. And then we just fill this area with traps. Hopefully that'll be enough. Do we have enough alpaca wool? There's only 5. It's gonna be tricky because they have inferno launchers, inferno cannons. Yeah, it's gonna be quite a bit tougher. I don't know how close we can really get. Last time we were about about 20 away. Major break risk on Dane. At least the area, some part of it are getting clean. April's fixing some stuff. Gleb is cleaning, which is good, because the 2 research people are trying to clean. It was really just Gleb, though. Okay, we're gonna try about here. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make the whole grid. The area is gonna be pretty large. Might have a better chance just shooting them, because I think it might take too long to build all the traps. Cobra? What? Okay, is there anyone around? No, where's Green? Green is usually doing this stuff. Oh, you're on the wrong side. Okay, Green. You're just gonna have to hunt like crazy now. Piglet 18, get inside. Where are you here? For the home zone. Turn around. No, you're falling into the trap. It's right there. Oh, he's going the long way, which is gonna get him killed. Ah, dang. Oh. Death. So horrible. Green, you gotta go hunting. All these predators are just getting way too annoying. So we'll build a few traps. I don't know, or I'm pretty sure actually that it's not going to be great. Because I don't think, I don't know. I don't even know if the Scythers will run this way. There we go. Now you did. Oh, are these harvested? Oh, isn't that handy? Oh, I got a capybara as well. Well, it's true that it attracts predators. Hey, we got some milk. Isn't that handy? Hey, what's wrong with this? Oh, food poisoning, yeah? Probably. April is cooking some meals. Jay Jr.'s cleaning stuff. Hey, did we get that other artwork? Should have like a really big one. Or did you just like fail that? Should have a big sculpture somewhere. Where did you put it? Grand sculpture, drop on floor. Must have gotten hauled. Here it is. Wooden grand sculpture. Good quality. Caravan arrived. Let's go. Do we still have the quest? Dang, we missed the quest. Oh, we missed it by a little bit. Teeny tiny bit. Shoot. Frown. Missed it by about 13 hours. Dang. Well, poop. Hey, they got geese here. Not trainable. Make eggs for us. How wild? 60%. Yikes. Hard to maintain. Well, what can we buy? Survival meals, corn, chem fuel, components. Expensive. Worth, though. Well, we're not going to sell them our plasteel now. We're not going to bother with all this stuff. Death acidifier. Preventing enemy use of captured equipment. Releases powerful chemicals. Oh, okay. Interesting. Bionic leg and arm. Architect leg, really? A super powerful leg. It looks and feels like an actual flesh, but a pair of these can move the user as fast as a decent car. Wow. Harder to damage the plasteel. Even if it is harmed, it repairs itself over time. Wow. Okay. So super bionics. Well, I guess we just sell the junk. Just sell the junk. Heavy SMG. Heavy SMG is also a pretty good choice. I don't know. I think chain shotgun though. That's still pretty darn good. Anyway, anything else we want? Not really. The only thing is maybe we could buy some components. $48 for one though. by 4, really. Now, we'll lay off them. We're gonna get some components if we beat these mechanoids. So let's just trade for the money, get a little money, send them back home. Just unfortunate that we missed it. Item stash, 9 enemies, 10 enemies. I have 8 days. That's gonna take 4.1. How long is it to get from here to here? 2.17. Okay, so once they come back, they basically immediately need to take off again. So we're gonna need to fight the mechanoids and then immediately take off again. Now, we need the constructors to build all that they can. These things be important now. Also gotta get rid of these predators. So green is out doing that. Go green. Obliterate. Yes. Now, since it's gonna be 4 days, maybe we can... We'll see how long it takes them to build the defenses. Actually, that's what we should do too. We should haul these chunks. Get the animals to do that. Also need to chop some wood. This will be for raw material. Wood. Cobra is hunting the alpaca for food. Say what? Again? Green, where are you, Green? Okay, it's inside. Green's gonna come out and punish this fool. Right? Yes. Green is stalking the cobra. Who's the predator now? Okay, gotta get better at this. There we go. Hunting Piglet 8. Oh well, Cobra dead. Yeah, the food poisoning also not great. Let's get that cleaning done, you know? Oh good, the kitchen's much cleaner now. So hopefully a little less food poisoning in the near future. Jeremy's done a great job. We should install this beautiful sculpture. How big is this thing? 4. Wow. So everybody could have a like giant sculpture in their in their room. And it would say what? Trade, move on. Who are these people? Tralo Pact. Okay, let's see what they got. Ooh, donkey. They have donkey. But what can we buy? What can we sell? We can't really sell anything. We can sell plasteel for a donkey. But donkey's so cool. Hold on, what kind of donkey do we have? Do we have a male or female? I want to get a donkey. Psychic soothe, some other funky stuff. Can I check what donkey we have? I don't know what donkey we have. Dang. Can I just click? Can't click. I can't see what donkey we have. Oh no. I can't remember if our donkey is male or female. But how are we gonna get like $1,000? That would mean we have to sell a lot of plasteel. It's like 200 plasteel to get 2 donkeys. But it'd be worth, right? I like donkeys. They're cool. It's hard to get plasteel, though. Female and male donkey. It's like 150. No, it's 200. Yeah, it's like 200 plasteel. That's pretty crummy. I don't like the deal that much, but because I don't remember which donkey we have. We'll do it. Let's move on. Got a couple of donkeys. Let's check the animals. We had a male donkey. Let's install this guy right here. Aw, Dane, getting practice with that cooking. Good show, good call. What? Eclipse? Oh no. Oh no. And we got foggy rain. Yeah, that's pretty sucky. That's pretty sucky. So we're gonna haul those chunks in, which is good. We're still moving those traps. Which maybe we should reconsider. We got some thrombos. Well, no, the thrombos probably won't help us. But with the eclipse, the big problem is no solar. So we're relying on wind. Blocked by roof. Oh dear. I forgot about that. Yes. So let's remove the roof. Right along here. Got one little wind turbine trying to run the whole show here. Oh, this one's trying to keep it down to -20. It's having a tough time. It's the way the doors are. I think we should build this up. Animal sleeping spots. And have them come down here and sleep instead. Just expand that out. As well as the grazers. There we go. Wind power back online. My bad on that one. It's gonna take a while for them to even build this wall. Well, eclipse or not, it looks like we've got a pretty good harvest regardless. So at least that's something. Minor break risk to reduces accuracy and movement speed. Probably not going to affect these guys. Okay. I guess we wait a little bit till the drone hits medium. Oh, poor pig is sleeping out here. Why? Yeah, we need more sleepy spots. So, some stuff got destroyed by the rain. Oh, viewing art. Nice. Cool, Gleb. Cool. Well, things are much cleaner at least. Oh boy. Let's keep going. High speed here. Ooh. Okay, so beauty 800. So this room better look nice. It's luxurious. Luxurious. Extremely impressive as well. Very big, very beautiful. Slightly dirty. Cool, cool. What's this art? It depicts Beatriz Blackhorn waiting in a chair, planning her next action. A green aurora shines in the background. The artwork refers to Beatriz enjoying herself at a poker table during the 2nd of Jungust, 5506. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Animals eating our rice. Not the greatest move. Installing all those traps. It's taking some time. Brachus is diligent. As green eliminated all the predators. Indeed. So then it should be construction next. So we have all our constructors doing work. But I think they're probably busy installing all the traps. Yeah. Now meal's getting low again. Well, we have enough simple. Just gotta keep an eye out. We've got some extra meat too, so we should be able to cook some fine meals. Yeah, that's what SkZzl's doing. Fine and/or lavish. Say what? Oh, nearby animals are now mad. What the elephants? Uh-oh. Dude, that is not cool. Elephants. Elephants pose a very large problem. Dang, they took the whole elephant horde with them. That's like 5 elephants. Okay. Well, we don't have any time to want them to trigger every trap we got. Actually, we might not have a choice. We'll let them hit the traps. It'll save us, what the? Caravan ambushed as well. Okay. Plasteel, refuse to fight, give and pass. Covenant of Tralo. Plasteel and silver? I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these two. Alright. And we have the elephants back at home. What's the range? Oh, they're already in range. We are totally out of their range. Beatriz. There's no real cover. Let's back up. Let's go back home here. And we will let the elephants crash into the wall and hit some of our traps. I think we're about to get everybody on board here. Soldier time. Except for Jeremy. He's gonna go and remain a warden. Yeah. Okay, we are gonna have to get everybody to change. Leave the donkey alone. What the? Oh, there's actually another two. Okay. Well, we got one wave done. Wait, they got ambushed by a separate team? Zabia Covenant. Covenant trap. What? So we got double ambushed. I see. Well, isn't that annoying? Well, just take them too. Elephant one. You annoying little... Oh, these elephants have steamroll. Pig 40, donkey 1 doing stuff. Well, they're manhunters, so... How's this doing? Oh, Norseman! Cut with a short bow in the leg. Come on, shoot this fool. Almost. Hit again. There we go. Battle won. We gotta deal with this, though. Yeah, no death, but you got wounded. Okay. We'll trust that they can heal on the way back. Reform and just go back home. Take all their junk. Don't take the tainted stuff. I guess we'll take it to sell? I don't know. It's not really worth it, is it? Plasteel, granite, slate. I guess we'd take their pemmican. This is about it. Short bows aren't really valuable. Yeah, let's just go. Now we can deal with the home base. Hopefully they tend on the way. I'm hoping they know how to do that. I should see that disappear soon. Norsemen. Elephants have been going nuts. Hitting traps. Every single trap. go. Drag it in. Actually, seem to be okay as long as they don't spot any people. They haven't spotted anybody. Yeah, actually. That's been pretty good. Snap. 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 Ooh, tough. Tough. Oh, got another one. Alright. Gonna need to hunt these three. And we're just gonna send green out to do that. And now we got a lot of meat. Okay, so these guys got double ambushed. We're good. Norseman is now healed. Let's see here. Yeah, I got the cut. It's bandaged up. Elephant 1. Also bandaged up. No. Here we go. Yeah, alright, good. So that was pretty simple. Wait, green. Just leave that. Deal with this. Now they gotta rebuild all those traps, which is not that many in the scheme of things. We've had worse. Oh, Eclipse is ending. Easy peasy. Well, we had to take out the whole elephant herd. It was a bit of a pain. Solar generator. Oh, this thing's out. Well, at least we're recharging it, repairing it now. Now, it is still going to be 3 days travel, 2.8 days travel. So I think we might have to try to do this combat before they get back. Yeah, a lot of building happening. This is going to sap out all our wood. Actually, we're out of wood already. Yeah, there just is none left. Bomber. Without clear-cutting this, we're not really going to be able to achieve all of these defensives. It really is a drain on the wood. Alright, we'll give them some time to reinstall some of the traps. A lot of elephants. Dane could use all that experience. Get that cooking skill up. Giving the animals some time to haul all the chunks in. So almost ready for attack, I think. Now, this is what we should do. Disallow these for now. Then they can focus on dealing with other parts of the base. Then they should focus on this. Ah, yes, Dane's doing super butchering now. That foggy rain's kind of crummy. Strahd should be cooking the nice stuff. Lavish meals. Sound 14. We got another couple animals. Head to grazing. Got an alpaca we gotta train. And an elephant baby. Oh wow, this stuff just explodes outside the wall too. These elephants, too juicy. Too juicy. Everyone's admiring the art. Nice. Gleb's doing some cleaning. As Dane is harvesting away. It's all going to be good for our food stock, so pretty darn good. Dane is actually okay at plants. Oh yeah, he's really good. How's the hauling coming along? Ooh, nice and clean. Got the sandbags. We just don't have any wood to do the walls, which is kind of crummy. Hauling alpaca wool. Can you deal with this? Brachus can deal with this. And then green should be out here too, yeah. Oh no, that was green. Who's the other one that built? April? I think it's April. This as critical. Dane is trying to replant everything. Ah, even April's here. Awesome. Uh-oh. Drone intensifies. We're up to medium now. It's gonna be bad for them boys. Even with all this, I don't think we have enough for a trap. This is 45 a trap. So I think we're gonna skip the traps this time. And we're just gonna have to strike early. Because Caravan still got another 2 days. And with the heavy drone, things are going to get worse and worse for the base. Especially if it spreads another pulse like it did. That would be real annoying. So you got the EMP still. All the animals are going to follow Brachus around. Green has the shoddy, but maybe we should do assault rifle. Sniper. We can do the sniper. April could do the sniper. Doesn't have high shooting, but she also is not protected by animals. So she'd be a good candidate. Green has animal protection. Gleb, no animals, so Gleb could do the sniper too. We do not have enough sniper rifles. Yeah, it's just these two spots. I don't know why I'm thinking of going elsewhere. Actually, no. Some of these little trays might have something. These shelves are all armor. We just have the one sniper rifle, so Gleb's better off with this shotgun, or the assault rifle. I guess green sticks with the shotgun for now. So we got 2 long-range sniper rifles. And we have 1 doctor. Right, not exactly filled with confidence, but I think it'll have to do. Might have to fight in this foggy rain as well. Okay, let's give it a go. So green just builds the last one, and we can just send everybody up. So let's organize the animals. Sows. We don't really need that many, and it's just if things go south that we need the sows. Or that we need any of these. Okay, and then we're gonna set them all to follow Brachus. Alpacas, Brachus as well. Actually, the alpacas can follow green. Brachus can take the elephants. Yeah, because the elephants have a tendency to get shot. So that means the pigs will also follow green. All right. Deconstructing steel wall. Okay, we'll let him do that. And we will try. Let's line up. Go there. Gleb is sleeping. Line up. And Dane is here for when things go bad. Brachus is for the backup. With all the other animals. Spike trap. Which one? I guess I must have left a couple of spike traps. Ah, here we are. Disallow those for now. One more sniper. Waiting for April. It's on our way. And we should be able to take a shot from where we are. Might have to step out a little bit. Maybe hide behind this thing. How much cover? 50%, better than nothing. All right, here we go. Can you shoot? No, cannot. Let's take a step out. Right here, I guess. Stand behind this. Take a shot. Okay, try again. Oh, clear. It's gonna be nighttime. Okay, you'll hit eventually. You'll hit eventually. We'll move green a little bit off to the side here. Major break for Dane. Dane ain't feeling good. Stressed because of the drone mainly. And being hungry. Yeah, we gotta get this done. It's also lying down. Maybe we have to shoot a big one. Come on. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna send this guy up. Stun. Oh, never mind. Back up, team. Get out of the way of those needle guns. Ah, they got the alpaca. Shoot the close guy. Brachus, get ready. What the heck was that? Oh, no. Got Dane. Strand is already hit. Alpaca 7 got hit. Okay, fall back. Brachus is gonna have to do the melee. Oh, we got heavy firing coming already. Holy. Holy. Ow. What's wrong with you, Brachus? Oh, you're getting cut. Okay, back up. Back up. Oh, we on fire. We on fire. Run. Gotta get out of the fire. Oh, no. I think they're gonna run towards the enemy. Brachus, get out of there. Don't run out there. Elephant. Ah, no. No, 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 no. Shoot this guy. Stan's gotta get away. April, get out of there. Brachus is down. He's down 13 hours. Elephant 11, I think you are toast. How badly wounded are we? Green is holding. Dane, not doing well. I think Dane's got to fall back, but he's got to take this shot. Gleb and Strand. Who's going to save Brachus? Not with that many centipedes sitting there. April's got to run. Dude, that is terrible. Brachus, I think you are burning to death. Especially since April is running into the enemy right now. April is down. Alright. Everyone's got to fall back here. Dane, you're off duty. Holy. Dang it. Run. Run, you fools. Strand, get out of there. Please. Please. Get out. Get out. Gleb is surprisingly unharmed. Who's in this mess? Green? Green gotta fall back. Brachus is burning. So is April. We gotta do a rescue op. Strand, can you do a rescue op? Kind of barely. Gleb can do one. But the fire is raging. It's raging. Beating out fire. Okay. First of all, we can't do the zone for that. Okay. Okay, come on. Can you rescue Donkey 1? Okay, Donkey 1 is probably faster. So Dane, how are you doing? You're doing terribly. Off duty. Green, I think we're going to have to release the animals and we're going to try to do rescue. Can you do rescue? Who can go fast? You're a jogger. You might be able to handle it. Where's Donkey 1? Donkey 1. Where are you? You're way over here? Dude. That is too far for Brachus. He's badly burned. Elephant 1 is downed. Okay, do the mechanoids only hunt humanoids? No, I think they kill... No, wait, they might not kill animals. If they don't kill animals... Okay, how much? 12 hours. Just don't turn around. Please don't turn around. No, he's coming. Strand. No, good God. Why do you have to go that way? Can't you go this way? Aw, oh, crap. Oh no, they're all coming. No, what are you doing? What are you doing, Jeremy? Abandon. Run away. Oh, good Lord. Don't get downed. I'm sorry, Elephant 11. We cannot save you. No way. You're not even wearing armor, Jeremy. Okay, animals. Donkey 1. No, they do attack the animals. It's a lie. It's a freaking lie. No, I'm sorry, Sow 11. Oh, no. Oh, no, Crimson. What are you doing? We gotta stop this. Okay, hold on. We gotta cut this out for now. We'll try to come back. We'll try to come back. Crimson, get out of there. They move any closer. We got some backup. Green's ready. But some of the animals are hurt in Green's team. A lot of them are hurt. Alright. Green, you're gonna have to go off duty. It's a bit of a disaster. We only got 2 of them. Now Sow's down. Messed up. Oh no. 4 hours. Oh, I think they're just trying to shoot Gleb. Oh no, just trying to end the pig. Super mean, man. Super mean. We need a sniper team. We need a sniper team. Okay, we're gonna try to sneak the animals back in. See if anyone can pick up Elephant 11. Can anybody go and rescue? No, I don't think so. Dang it. Brachus almost died. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, everybody who is in a lot of pain, you're basically useless, so just, like, sit and heal. Doctoring. It'd be best if Jeremy did this. What are you doing? You gonna eat? Fair enough. Manipulation is a little low. A lot of booms. What was that? Okay, nothing major. Ouch. Got a panther out there. And some sandstone blocks? Oh, okay, probably from the explosions. Alright, cool. Harvesting heal root. Gunshot wounds. Okay, we want everybody to get tended first before they try to, and they also have to get out of the pain range. No severe pain. If you got severe pain, you're gonna be bedridden. So that means April and Brachus are definitely out. Dane, I think, can manage with medium pain. Same with Jeremy. Someone's gonna have to tend Jeremy, though. That would be Gleb, who's tending all the animals that got cut real bad. Oh, Elephant 11. We can't save you. You got burned, man. Dang it. Why do these guys have to be so rough? Yeah, Elephant 11. Expired. Dang. Alright, none of that stuff's allowed. Let's see if we can sneak a little hauling here. Definitely gonna cancel this, though. And we gotta detach this so they have no way of getting over here. Dang. Would it be beneficial to attack from another angle? No, I think our best bet is still trying to snipe from down here. We just gotta take pot shots with the snipers. But all the snipers went down except for Strahd. It's gonna be super slow. Gleb. Gleb's gonna eat. And then tend. Gleb's gonna break, so he's gotta eat first. Because he's real hungry. Then he can do the tending. Well, the remaining animals. Crimson's just got a small bleed. Alpaca 7's got a small bleed. So we're generally okay. South 14 took it pretty hard. Not as bad as the couple of losses we had, though. We almost lost colonists in that one. But we got a sniper rifle sitting out in the open. It's pretty crummy. Strahd, maybe Gleb can go and pick it up. What's Gleb doing? Sleeping. Okay, so you can drop this. Dane got messed up. It's not gonna really be able to do anything. I'm gonna try to see if Gleb can grab that. He's healthy. Might be enough. 14 Snipey Snipes for green. At this point, I think we're gonna get all the animals off. They're not gonna really help out. There's no more close combat, so we're okay. Alright, Gleb. Cobra? What? Aw, man. Gleb doesn't have a gun. Where are you, Green? You're sleeping. Shoot. Is there a gun nearby? Who you hunting? Dang it. Grab the chain shotgun. I don't think you're gonna be fast enough because this snake is real quick. Alright, Gleb. Get out here. Yeah. Now you die. Kill it. There you go. Stupid. Stupid. Alright, time for the risky place. Drop your gun. With the animals, pick it up. Try to get the sniper rifle. Okay, come on, Gleb. Go this way. This way. I don't know if that's close enough to aggro them. There's a chance, though. Seeing if we can sneak in here. Get that sniper rifle back. Come on, Gleb. Grab it. Grab it and run. Why'd you go through the sandbag? Go back. Run. 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 Oh, God. Green, what are you doing? No, Green. No. This is not important. What you need, Green, is to get a rifle yourself. As nice as a chain shotgun is, you really need something with range at this point. Do we have another sniper rifle? Dang it, we don't. Thumbs down, dude. Thumbs down. Dang. Well, next best thing. Grab that assault rifle. So the haulers wake up, they should pull those weapons back in, place them in better spots. Still medium pain for some folks. By and large, just the two that got really hurt are out of it. Alright, Gleb. You're stressed. What do you need? You're tired. Guess we'll take you off duty. Say what? No. Oh. Raid 2. Alright, Randy. I see you mean business. I see you mean business. Sappers, no less. And all from the east. Just one large group from the east. Dang, dude. Well, we have some traps, but not very many that are set up. So we'll have to take the animals into the home zone, I think. I'll have to clear out the home zone a bit. Let's clear this out. Okay, so we return the animals to the home zone. The pet zone is okay for pets. And we will have to deal with... Oh, some people are hungry. Oh, these guys need to be force-fed because they are bedridden. Nice. Malnutrition is hit. But we have meals, so that's not really the problem. Dear me. Problem is, we're gonna have to fight these dudes. What do they got? All close combat, really? Okay. So this is gonna be interesting. Who can fight? Green. Green is really the only one. Jeremy's gotta stay back as a doctor. Maybe Dane, but I think we're gonna rely on Green and Strahd here. Because they're in pretty good shape. So they'll do the baiting. Though Strahd is stressed, isn't he? Did he just eat something and he feels a lot better? Yeah. Where are you? Okay, so we'll let Strahd cook. We'll bring Green in. Green's got to come back. So I guess we're not going to fight them today. What we are going to do is... Green's going to get her shotgun again. I'm going to carry all the animals, face the enemy. Come on, Alpaca 10. Get in the house. Get in the house. That's right, alligator. Okay, they're starting to chip away. Green, you ready? Animals. Who can fight? All right. Sal, we'll leave the doggies, leave the donkey. Take these adults. All the small ones. Take the alpacas, not the wounded one. Elephant. Monk the elephant. Is Beatriz? Okay, we'll leave Monk alone. No elephants, I guess. Which is pretty sucky. That's okay. It's good enough, 15. Everyone's coming to this side. So let's draw them out. Up here. They might rip through the wall. But we'll figure it out. Ooh, snapped another one. Yeah, yeah. That's what you get. Oh, they're in. They're in. Leave the sow alone, you monsters. You killed her. How dare you. You beasts. Alright. Oh, they're trying to go through the wall. Stupid dinguses. Okay. We hold the line here. See if we can go back. Headshot. Come on. Come on, Green. You can do this. Yeah. Bring him down. Ah, dang it. Got another one. Oh, with the Iquas. Oh, right in the neck. Oh. Now you're dead. We get this last one. Come on, get him. Get him. Yeah. All right. Now, a lot of rescuing needs to be done. So we undraft you, Green, but I need you to... I'd like to draft... Actually, I'll keep you drafted, but animals that are wounded, you are off duty. Wounded animals. Out. You're out. Out. You're out. Alright. And we're gonna try to catch a few more. Should try to get Shark here. All these guys are dead. Actually, no. This guy's alive. Dead in 5 hours. Fast. Nervous. Okay. So, Green will give chase. Oh, I thought Dane was still around here. Where'd you go, Dane? Shoot. Relaxing socially. Dane's down here. Alright, well, Rice, important? Not really. So, Dane, since you're down here, how long till this guy's dead? 3 hours. Probably not going to make it. Pessimist, but kind. And these are Covenant of Tralo people. I want to try to save a couple to make our colonists feel a little better and maybe harvest some organs. Okay, so Green will charge and see if he can save Galga after, I guess, Jay Jr. here. We'll take Kamaga. Is there another one in here? No, it's just one. There's a few animals that need tending. Hold on. Actually, how dangerous are we blood-wise? Sow is 4 hours. 7. 14. 7. Okay, so 4 hours, Sow 32. That's the danger one. So Jeremy, J Jr. here. Sow 42. Sow 32 is the one we need. Where are you, Sow 32? 41, 32, okay. Can tend. Prioritize tending reserved by elephant calf? No, I think you need tending now. So we'll do tending now, and then we'll rescue this guy, because he's got 5 hours. We're gonna charge down here. The hole they made in the wall. Oh, snap. Shark's gonna escape. Yeah, alright. You're off duty. You can capture. Actually, that reminds me, can you tend on the ground? No, actually we have to capture. Alright, never mind. So 32 is the one we gotta save first. Let's allow all this junk, the animals to haul in. Yeah, all this junk. But we can cancel this. This can be rebuilt. These don't need to be. Actually, we'll just allow this. And we'll cancel, disallow the wood spike trap. So the spike traps are off. But this guy's okay. And I think that's all of them. No stragglers. Just the one. Leave the one to get away. Alright. Let's see if you can save him, Green. Good luck. South 32 is going to get healed right now. Get triaged here. Front left leg. Ouch. Cut off. Brutal. How's the triage? Come on. 12 hours. Awesome. Capture this guy. Okay, the pigs can hopefully get rescued. Rescuing pig 42. Alright. Then Gleb can help out. I don't think this guy's gonna make it, but hey, we tried. Why do they always put him in the same room? Can't you put him in different rooms? Where's Gleb? Sleeping. Alright, well. Not ideal. Green, do you have medical skill? Barely, but you can triage. Hopefully. Oh. Major break risk on the Dane and Gleb. Okay, Gleb is feeling bad too. Switch that on. Come on, Green. Okay, hold on. Medical emergency. Click on the light. This guy's gonna die in an hour. And end. Let's see if we can stop the bleeding. Wow. J Jr. just on top of the other dude. Like a hero. Three hours. 0.3. 10 seconds. Maybe not. Oh no. 2, 1. Come on. Oh, we lost him. Green, you weren't good enough. You weren't good enough. That means more food for the animals. Dang. Shooting 11. Fast walker, but nervous. Mental breaks a little higher. Artistic, plants, construction, mining. 47 though. Not the greatest. And we could get some relation gain, I think, because Covenant of Tralo is a workable fashion. Now, how about the other animals? Dang. 3 hours. 3 hours. 10. Okay. Can anyone else triage? April's out. Oh, everybody's like unconscious. This person's got 12 hours now. Where'd Green go? Green, why'd you freaking run away? Hauling wood. Who do we need to tend? You're not really reliable with 3 hour tend. But maybe 42? You try to deal with 42. And then Jay Jr. here. When he's done, we'll have to try to do 36. Dang. This guy's gonna eat simple. Oh, there's still more? No. Just ditch him. Come on, Jay Jr. Get on it. Alright. I'm gonna tell the animals to garberate as well. So, animal hauling. First up. Not many can do the hauling, but we're gonna adjust. Hauling down here. Rest of grazers. Except for the pigs, which are not haul trained, are dumped into the carburetor so that they can eat. And we need to set the pets in there too, at least the omnivore pets. I thought we had a puppy. Why do we only have... Oh. Alright. Disease infection. Camga. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Let's give you a little med. Good shooting. Fast walker. Not really any downside. The only thing is a little bit on the old side. And really low stats. I got baby sheep. All dogs coming in to feast. Straw's still cooking. Moving all them baddies in. Oh wow, they dropped a lot of meds. Cool. Oh, we gotta rebuild that. Well, traps did a big part of that again. So good for the traps. How are we doing on the medical? Still have some bleeds. 8 hours. The rest of these are no immediate danger, though, but still need to be tended. So we do have some bleeds. Ah, Gleb's at it. Good. Bring up that medical skill. Fully healed, alright. We still have to handle that mechanoid cluster. Oh, they get attracted to the animals. So it does happen. South 35, are you sure? You got food poisoning. 44 movement. Maybe not a good call. We'll certainly try, though. Dane is hacking up that annoying cobra. Oh, nope. Ooh, instant death. Holy. Right into the heart. Yikes. Yikes. Another victim of food poisoning. Dang, dude. Dang. That is rough. Okay, we gotta see who goes after it next. If it's someone that doesn't, if it's an animal that doesn't have the speed, then we're just gonna have to cancel it out. Gonna leave that stuff till we get a human up there. They've been tended. They're fine. Okay, Strand is ready. Gleb is not feeling the greatest, but maybe better off. Rest is a little low for Strahd. But we're gonna have to take these pot shots somehow. Green is also a good candidate. But it's also important to rebuild that wall. Oh, darn it. South 32. Able to walk again. Gleb is still dealing with all the damage. Food poisoning on the cow. Nobody hauling the chain shotgun. Maybe no room. Maybe we should allow weapons here. Weapons. Range, just no bio-coded stuff. And, oh yeah, normals in there. Crimson's back, fully healed. Which is good. That's set up so then Green can fix it when she wakes up. So the only reliable people we've got are April and Green. April is totally out of it. We got 2 snipers, but they're not really in good condition. Alright, well, at least we made it through the one thing. The raid. We need Dane. Dane's just having his chill time. How's Gleb doing? Gleb's doing alright. No, he's not doing alright. Sightly environment. Gotta keep their moods up. Or else they're just gonna crack when we start fighting. Which is real bad. Certain things are rotting away, which is okay. I got one in the fridge. How come nobody got this guy? Nope, it's in there. Animals should be able to access that pretty easily. It's out there consuming grass. I guess we'll just keep an eye on the snipers. As long as Gleb's mood goes up, he's got enough. We'll send him out. Oh, I think this air conditioner is suffering the wrath, isn't it? Yes, 30, 23. How come we can't see the color? What the? I don't know the color. Okay. Oh well. Not that important. Still. Pigs are back up. And I think we've assigned the pigs properly. Alright, Gleb, are you ready? No, beating the pig. And his stress level is just kind of barely floating above what is required. Dang. I don't really want to take Strahd off that duty either, because Strahd's cook. He's the cook, so he's got to be cooking. We're going to have to take these guys out somehow. I wish Gleb's mood would just improve that little bit. Well, rain is going to reduce accuracy and slow us down. Crimson gives birth to a baby. Baby. Go on, grazing. Well, it is looking like... Oh, wait. Oh, how come the rams are in here? They don't eat this stuff. They're right in the middle between the piglets and the pigs. Wonder why it sorted that way. Okay. Go hauling. Yeah. And then the rams should go on grazing. This Labrador can go in. Alright, cool. There's plenty of food. Oh, nice. Oh, oh no, they caught you. Shot off your nose. How cruel is that? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. How are we gonna get these guys? They got the range and all this. It's gonna be very tough. That's what it's gonna be. Gleb. Smelting weapon. Oh, he's smelting some of this stuff. Alright, fair. But not quite that important right now. I wonder. How's Stott doing? He's cooking meals. The what? Met a peaceful caravan from the Tralo. Okay, let's see what you got. Link's grizzly bears. Grizzly bears. 80% wildness. Hunger rate's pretty low. They eat vegetables. Raw meat. Really? Interesting. So you eat raw veggies. And corpses. Minimum handling. They got good fighting skill. Vegetables. Interesting. So grizzly bears could be pretty good. Not a pack animal. And they have advanced trainability. Wow, but they're $1,000 a piece. Grizzly bears, man. Just as good as an elephant, really, in combat. 5.81 versus the grizzly bear is like 5.38. So grizzly bear is even better. Body size is not as big either. Yeah, this is 4. Nice. But then, actually, hunger rate is a lot lower, too. So grizzly, pretty good. 4.6 movement, 4.8. So the grizzly is a little slower. But that advanced trainability is nice. Dang. Can't afford, however. No money. Lynx. Intermediate. Wildness 80. Can't eat veg. Yeah, grizzly bear. Maybe. Can't afford any pemmican. Nothing really interesting. So I guess we'll just leave it. Cool. Let's move on. Oh, wow, they're just right outside home base. Should be able to help out when they arrive then. Strahd. We want to leave Strahd cooking. Because, you know, having food is pretty darn important. Okay, caravan is back. Good, they came in a safe spot. They're feeling okay. Both female, right? So, yeah. Not the greatest shots, but still very workable. Take the animals off duty. Beatriz and Norseman. Take the elephant off. The alpaca's off. Yeah, that should be it. Good. I will need them to fight pretty much right away, though. How are these people feeling? Pretty well rested. Moods are pretty good. Alright. Let's bring them in. Dane fully healed? Oh, okay, good. Okay, Dane. I think we can switch you back out to work close. I'm trying to keep. What the? Ah, they got you already? Man, why so vicious? Dude. These are not allowed. Oh, no. Needle gun. Again. Run. Can you make it? You can. Because you're the best. Ah, you're off duty. Why would you go on Hallwood? That doesn't seem like a wise decision. Just keep moving to the right. Leave this out of it. There. Man. Unhappy nudity. Well, Dane's just getting changed. Oh. Capable of walking again. Still doing fine. Okay, with everybody back, Gleb also needs to get bed rest. Strand is on research, but cleaning is number 1. And still waiting for Beatriz and Norseman. Now, who's going to tend to Gleb? It should be J Jr. Where are you at, J Jr.? Playing billiards. Let's go and deal. You can play billiards later. Oh, we also have to do this other quest. This takes a little bit of time to get to. I did not expect taking this drone out would take forever, like it is now. They aggro at such range. Monk, you're going to haul stuff. Elephant 1 also going to haul stuff. See if Elephant 1 can go fast enough. Gotta provide covering fire here. Oh, the aggro. The aggro. Come on, Elephant 1. Get out of there. Oh man, that Lancer's fast. Snipe him. Aw, dang. Okay, we got close. We get the snipes? Might be able to get the snipes on this guy. There we go. Line it up, line it up. Got him. Okay, pick him off. Pick him off. Not bad. Food binge. Bad time. Bad time, Beatriz. Dang it. Ooh, nice shot. I don't know if the cover's gonna work here from this little tree. Can't really move up, though. Ah. Aw, dang it. Got us. Right in the liver. Yikes. Okay, well, one more shot. Ah. Hold on, what's your accuracy at this point? 33%? Yeah, it's not that bad. Come on, Norseman. Uh-oh. There's gotta be another one on you soon. Smooth. Again. 36%. Ah, no. Nice. Get right in the thorax. Norseman, major break. Okay. Nice. Nice. Alright, I think we're gonna have to pull Norseman off this. Oh man, single-handed. Alright, you're off duty. I can't keep you going. But great work, 2 pikemen, single-handed. After Beatriz just abandoned you in the field. Nice. Alright. We can't do anything about these bodies. Norseman's got to go and get healed up. What the? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. So, Amber gets one of these. Wait, hold on. Got to take these helmets off. And you're not wearing anything metal, so... That's how it is. Hey, doggo. Hello, memes. April can move. Good. Hey, Mimi memes. Mimi memer. Hello, hello. Have a seat. Sit down and chill. Be happy with the rest of us. I know. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, 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 bum. So Norseman is not hurt enough to need to lay down. She could certainly use some help. I think Strahd, we can get him to change back into warden clothes. Norseman's back healing. Wise decision. J Jr. should be attending soon. Green. Green. Well, doing good work. Oh, the temp's 41. Why is the color not working? Show temperature, custom range, huh? Expanding home area. Oh well. It'll come back next time. But it looks like it's pretty warm in there, which is not good. We need to tile that floor. We're gonna put in power switches. So this is switch on and off. Put in one here and one here. Then we're gonna need to move this conduit. Goes down through this wall and across here. Then we can actually remove this conduit. This conduit as well. Then we just need to put up a wall here. And then we need to unload this stuff, as well as get rid of the rest of this. So after Dane does that, we're going to prioritize stripping. Prioritize this one. Prioritize this one. Then we can bury them all. So Amber's on the left. We got Sabrucho, Commander on the top here. Sabrucho on the right. And a Celine at the bottom. Say what? Oh my. Okay. Okay, Randy. Okay, we'll just save this raid one again. Agony team, the most annoying team ever. They're coming in to hit us with mortars from multiple angles. Nope, just one angle. There's just gonna be a lot of them. A lot of them. And they got weapons out the wazoo. Sniper rifles in there. Regular shotties, LMGs, rocket launchers, smoke launchers. It ain't a nice time. It just ain't a nice time. So, ideally, well, they're gonna come in and set up pretty close. We need to get armor on again, and we need everybody on deck. But everybody is out of it. Even the doctor's got to get armor. Gleb's got a tantrum because of the drone. I wonder if the drone will affect these raiders. I mean, they also have moods too, don't they? Maybe not. Maybe they don't care. Oh, dang. This is going right away. Shoot. Okay, Gleb is out. Beatriz not doing anything. That leaves basically Norseman. And that's it. Norseman's also got low mood because of the darkness and the unburied colonists. So, prioritize, prioritize, prioritize. The drone gets even worse. Ah, it's a high. Oh no. We are in big trouble. Camga's gone berserk because of the drone. Can't really deal with Camga right now. Dang. All of them are wounded. Like all of them. Shoot. Wait, donkeys don't eat. They can haul, but they normally would do grazing. Okay, all the animals are gonna get shot. So we're going to have to limit the hauling on this eastern side entirely. Gonna just include that, but we need to also limit the grazing animals. Okay, so elephant should hopefully fall back. If not, well, we're in trouble there. Norseman's already burying people, which will make others feel better. Green, resting. I don't think we can afford that. But what you can do for us, Green, is handle Berserko over here by taking the animals with you. Pigs. Not the injured ones. Take the... oh, no juveniles. dogs out of it. No juveniles. Alpacas are also okay. But I think the alpacas will follow Beatriz around normally. Unfortunately, Beatriz is out of commish, so green it is for everybody. Elephants follow Brachus. So Brachus is probably going to be out of it quite some time. Beatriz has Monk the Elephant as well. Well, kind of a bummer. Oh, so that means green. Let's go and end this fool. Oh yeah, well, I'm sorry, Elephant. Well, at least you took the shot from the triple rocket launcher. The Doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, man. Insane. Insane. What's April doing? Making lavish meal. Alright. Where are you, Green? On your way. Now, don't shoot this guy. Where's the door? Hold it open. Just stand there. Let the animals take them. There we go. Let's go down here. Let's keep that door closed now. Make sure they get triple teamed. Alright. He's done. Put him away. Gleb is not helping. Can you... Oh, you can't build this? Training, shearing... Dang. You want to go to bed. Not helpful. Is there a sniper rifle for you? Not really. You're just gonna provide close support. Dang it. Nobody's awake, nobody's working. Okay, Strand. They still have a triple rocket launcher. Dang. Okay, Strand might take the first shot here. Norseman busy. Green's moving. Gleb's not helping. See if Green makes it here in time to help out. It's close enough. I'd rather have Norsemen and go around to this side. What are you doing? Oh no. Oh dude. J Jr. Bad time. Doctoring too high. How do we leave this guy? You can't triage. Not when there's no cover like that. And you've just got a vest on. Why did you do this? We can't rescue this guy, can we? Okay, don't triage, try to rescue. Run! Run like the wind! Oh, God. Okay. Oh, the second rocket is gonna end you. Oh, Jesus. Holy. The blast from the rocket wounded his head, brain, and skull and left radius. There goes the doctor. Dang it. Triple rocket launcher. Vicious, dude. Oh, J Jr. was a great artist and great medical. But you didn't come out there in full gear either. Just a vest. If you had a helmet, maybe. That was kind of dumb. I almost want to save scum that one because it was his stupidity. Because he was trying to tend the elephant. I gotta pay attention to that whenever we get a downed animal outside. I mean, really. He didn't have to do that. But I think we might take that one on the chin. Dang it. That's a real pisser. Especially now that the other doctor, Gleb, is wandering around peeing his pants. That sucks. He even had tough. I mean, he could take double damage. But just obliterated. The blast just ruined him because of the second shot. First shot down, second shot just blew him up. All shredded by the triple rocket launcher. Nasty. How are we gonna fight this? Can we even fight this? Dane. I think I need Dane with a smoke launcher. Because we could have advanced out there with a smoke launcher. We would have had something. That was stupid. Stupid. Okay, Norseman can take a shot. Norseman's a crack shot. Dane, get over here. And Beatriz. What can Beatriz do? You're happy, you're not terribly hungry. Get over there. Strand is just out of range. Norseman can't hold them off forever. Oh, dude. Dang it. Ah, shot in the torso. Shattered spine? Oh, no. Oh, the sniper rifle went through the spine. Pierced her torso. Because of cave sniper rifle. Oh, man, this team is brutal. If we had a mortar of our own, maybe. Okay, we need a rescue op on Norseman. How's that gonna work? It's not really. See if we can rescue. And I think Dane... We're just kind of piecemealing it right now. Shattered spine, that is terrible. That is terrible. J Jr.'s out of it. We don't have the serum, so he's not coming back. Could, we'd bring him back. Man, there's just too much coming back. He's just not a crack shot. Other than Beatriz. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Green's just got the close combat. It's only gonna work when they get up real close. He's got too many sniper rifles. So all Green can really do is leave all the animals and try to snipe. But there's a chance that you get hit like everybody else. I think we might have to ride out the mortars on this one. Oh, poopy. That's pretty major poopy. Oh, and nobody's tending. We have to rely on Gleb to come back. Not be psychopathic again. Who's anyone in little pain? Nope, they're all in severe. So there's no one around. We got a broken spine. Dane's got to do the rescue op. He's the least combat able. And Green's really the last resort. Can't get close enough to like throw a grenade or anything. Man, those rocket launchers really did a crazy number on us. Whoa. Really. Torso shot. Aren't you in full armor? You are in full armor. Pelvis was pierced. Man. He just couldn't take it. Downed. Yeah, it's because the pelvis went right into him. Dang it. So they got him below the vest. Oh, Dane has to do the rescue up there. What is Monk doing? Following Beatriz. Alright. That's not a good idea. Ooh, Mortar Shell 1. At least it's raining. Another mortar. Okay, who can save Strand? Nobody at the moment. April can move. Beat out the fire. No. Nobody's gonna firefight at the moment. Let the rain do it. Plus, you only move at 50%, so that's not going to be fast enough. Dang it. Oh, this does not look good. How long can, okay, no more tantrum. Gleb, tend to prisoner, or save Strand. I think the choice is save Strand. You can still move at 100%, right? Yeah, 82. Close enough. Dang it. We've been shot again. Rick. Okay, serious pain, disturbed sleep. Yeah, mood's gonna come back. You're already hit. Right in the torso, man. Back up. What? Instant death? You're just backing up? Oh my god. Mental break on the elephant. How did Beatriz get shot? Right in the torso again. Second shot in the torso. Instant death. Even in full armor. Oh, man. That's brutal. What are these guys' skills? You got 8s. 13s. Oh, man. Cave has 11. They got Night Owl and everything, too. And they're tough. Oh, boy. Yeah, Monk's gone crazy, which is unfortunate. We'll try to bring down Monk the old-fashioned way. See if we can rescue Monk. We're just going to ride this out. Bloodlust came to an end. Beatriz dead. Monk. Who's got the infection? Gleb? Gleb has an infection. Ah, dang it. Mortar. Way out there. What the? Okay. That really sucks. Sucks big time. I think we're gonna have to hide in the hospital here. How's Monk doing? Not terrible. What am I saying? He's doing terrible. Gonna have to do the tending. Oh, lamb died instant. Piglet. Oh no. A lot of fire. A lot of burning. Is bad. Is bad. A lot of burns. Gleb's got an infection. All we managed to do is take out a couple from the bleeding. And the rain has stopped. Oh no. Gleb needs treatment. Oh no. No, we didn't have time to bury Sabrucho. Here comes another one. I don't know where it went. Okay, we got a raging fire in the base now. Dear. I think it's been a while, so I can call a save scum, but still, doesn't feel good. Oh, it doesn't feel good at all. Just gotta wait till they run out of ammo. I don't see any way we can fight them without, given that they have triple rocket launchers and like ace sniping skills. Right, their skills are insane. Oh, Gleb. Go and tend. Beat out the fire, do stuff. Well, at least there's no fire from that one. Gleb also needs tending on this super infection in his liver. Okay. Who's next up on doctoring? Norseman, who's unconscious. And then it's April. What? April's got 4. Oh dear. No, we can't deal with this fire either. Okay, let's see how this ends. It's gonna end badly. Okay. Managed to hit the centipedes. Dane just gave up. Alright. Decide to leave your faction and live with the animals. No good, Dane. That ain't no good. Gleb. Well. How's Green's medical? Terrible. Alright, so... Where's Gleb? He's got a major infection. He's trying to beat up the fire instead. That infection is serious, though, dude. Can Brachus walk? No. Alright, Gleb. See if he can go here. April will try to do something for you. I think what we need to do is get April back. Then she'll try to do some tending, the best of your ability. Okay, nice. Well, I can't. Not gonna save this guy. 10 hours. Gleb has now been shredded by a mortar. Like right on his freaking head. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Do you have animals? Maybe we have animals to do the rescuing. That would be grand. They would help out. No, I don't think that's happening. Reserved by Elephant 7. Where are you, Elephant 7? I think you're pretty far away. Elephant 7. Where are you at? You're right here. Okay, Gleb. Take take a little bit more time for Elephant 7 to get here. Give April a little bit of time to rest. Get another mortar in the farm. Oh, that... What happened to that? Oh, the mortar got it. Shoot. Where's Gleb now? Gleb ended up here. Dang. Okay, well. What medicine we got? We can give you the super medicine. We'll see. Tend. We'll see. Obviously, Randy feels we're too rich. Order away. Okay, that was pretty safe. Dane, on the other hand, has decided to totally leave us. What the heck? What the heck, dude? Murderous Rage. And decided to kill Green? But why? But why? Oh, man. So we're just gonna have to beat her up. Why would you go into Murderous Rage? Protect me, animals! Arrest? Can't really arrest. Just melee. Wait, hold on. Who are you meleeing? I want to melee. Can't arrest? Man, come on. No, not the pig. Fight April. Dude, do you know how to defend yourself here? Good God. April. I don't even know if you're fighting April. Try to arrest April. Whatever. Try to arrest April. No longer in a Murderous Rage. Be a dropper. Pain Shock. Green cannot tend. Incapable of carrying? No, just one medical skill, that's all. Oh, why are you in Pain Shock, April? Because you got bit on the toe. Dude. Wait, we only got one colonist standing. Wow. GG. GG. Alright. Okay, rest up. See who you can tend to. Pig 40 got beat up. What are these pigs doing? They're out eating. A lot of colonists need rescue. They also need tending. Man, just because of all the bleeding. And it's all on green, which is not good. Okay, tend to Gleb, and then we're gonna try to triage this. 9-hour bleeds on everybody. May as well use the good stuff. This is like green does not know how to do this anyway. Mortars in the base again. Freak. Oh, the wall's on fire too. Shoot. How many mortar shells do they have? Holy. Well, there goes the freaking floor. Let's try that again. Oh, they blew up all the medicine. Literally all the medicine. Where are you going? Beating out the fire. Right. Okay, well. Yeah, they just nuked all the medicine. All 25 of it. Oh, man. So I guess all we can do really is defensively try to stop the fires. This is insane. Gleb can walk? Really? Your manipulation is terrible. Maybe you can save someone else's life here. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Try to stand here then. You're gonna walk real slow. Jeez. Green's out fighting the fire. Got 2 people standing and 1 dying of an infection. Ugh. Grand. Wonderful. Cow 1 being burned by the superheated air. Where? Oh, I see. Well, not much can be done. Brachus can move. So you can move, you're in a lot of pain. You can stop some bleeds, at least. Well, the forest is burning is not going to help. Oh dear. Oh no. Yeah, major break risk. Oh, they're going to that to try to put it out. Between Brachus and April. April's a better medic. Still has terrible manipulation, still. Can you deal with this? I don't know where Gleb went off to. Where's Gleb? Oh, he fell down? Yeah, he did. He passed out. 100%. We still need a super 10 on Gleb here, which is not coming. Oh wow, that fire. That fire. Wooden stuff, no good. Well, we're supposed to have an inner stone wall. They're just gonna keep shelling. They got like another 8 shots at least. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Oh, where'd Brachus go? Oh, you're also helping out with the fire. Well, good luck, buddy. Okay, there's rain happening. So with the rain, we are just gonna give up on the fires. Well, at least they're shooting at the mechanoids for some reason. They're shooting incendiary shells at them, but that's totally useless. Oh, they actually fell asleep. Oh, man. Well, there's a huge hole in the side of the base now. Oh, Randy just saves up. He just saves up to hit you hard. Okay, we're feeding some of them, but is it gonna be enough? Did we get Gleb? No, we didn't get Gleb yet. April, you're gonna eat. There's no table anymore, so it's not gonna matter. Can you? Where's Gleb? Oh, nice. You're being a hero. Trying to take care of the animals. Good try. He needs healing. Like that. Starvation's happening. Well, shattered spine, too. Yeah, okay. Okay, there goes the prisoner. Can't do anything about that. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely death spiral right now. Oh, they blew up our guns and stuff too. Our flak armor. Roof collapsed. Where did it collapse? Over here. I managed to blow a giant hole in the defenses, and they're sleeping. Monk the elephant died. But no saving Monk. Gleb can go back and rest. Oh, he's gonna try to eat. Do we have the pigs on carburetor mode? Yeah, we do. It's not gonna be enough, though. Oh, they blew up some of our power as well. It's not really mattering, though. Gleb is unconscious. April's still bleeding. Brachus can kind of move. Norseman can't do anything because you're missing a spine. Unbelievable. Can't believe a sniper bullet went through and just ripped out that spine. Crazy. Strahd's got shattered pelvis. I guess we're just gonna use medical 1 on everything, really. See if we can get a tend on Gleb. They're just gonna keep bombing us. Incredible. Actually, we have some shells, right? Yeah, we have about 8 shots. We could set up our own mortars. Maybe that's what we do. We set up our own mortars and fire back. They got 2. What do we got? I think we only have 1. 10 was 33. Oh, okay, we haven't even tended the infection yet. Got a 10 in the dark as well. We just got mini turrets. Do we not have a mortar? We have 1. Yeah, we have a single steel mortar. Might get a lucky shot with it. I think that's like our only hope if we save scum. Got a tend, 70%. So I mean, it's something. It's 30% behind. I don't think it's gonna matter. Green, relaxing socially. I think maybe put in the mortar and we'll just shoot some shots for lulz. Dane wandering around at random. Ugh. Yeah, when the stress starts breaking people and they start like leaving the colony and doing serious mental breaks, it is very hard to recover. If even possible at all. Where's Green? Can you man this thing? See if you can even shoot them. Oh, it's going way up to those guys. Back to one. Infection. Well, can't really deal. Hold fire. Build a copy. Oh wait. Oh, we just invented mortar technology, right? Who are you shooting at? Does not look like you're shooting at the right guy. Shoot at these people. Ooh. Hit him. Oh, dang. Got close to Jefferson. What the? Oh, they got more steel. Brachus is catatonic because of the drone. Well. Yeah, the drone is just gonna kill us. That alone is enough to kill us. Launch. Oh, wow, that takes a long time. Gleb and Strand are okay. So they can eat and deal. Green is totally on edge. We got another fire. Come on, shoot it one more time. Alright, Green. You can do something else. Strand, you're movable. Oh, you're going real slow. Gleb, about to break. April, Berserk again. Attack anyone she sees. Oh, man. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? Melee. Melee. Okay. Just eat something. Do we hit them? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. They're still lobbing shells. But at least they're shooting at the mechanoids. Not us. Oh, this one's at us. Oh. Ah, it's on the wall. Now they're attacking. What the? They just, like, blew up their own people? Oh, maybe we got a shot off. Oh, no, they shot at Dane. And then they blew up their own people because they shot at Dane. Okay. Good job, Dane. Now you're gonna bite it, though. Mortar. Mortar. At the mechanoids. What the? Gleb is unarmed. Point blank. Hand-to-hand combat. Alright, Green. This is what we've been training for. Get out there with everybody. Gleb's down. Bring him down. Charge! Alright, all animals. Everybody. Just full attack mode, whoever can. And everybody with green. You fight the zoo! And the zoo fights you. Alpaca 3. Oh, they took out green. Oh no, with green down. Oh man. Alpaca 5. Dang. If we kept green up, they would have kept fighting. But they don't know how to fight without a leader, which sucks. Brachus is catatonic. Norseman has a broken spine. April is in pain shock. So that's just Strand left. So with Strand, can we assign everybody to Strand? No, can't get the elephants. Sucks. Strand, you need a weapon. Keep them all attacking as far as they can go. We got him fleeing. It's a total disaster, of course. Rescue. It's a total beatdown. Alright, we would have been able to fight that for sure had we Green. If Green had stayed in the fight and I wasn't stupid and moved her up way to the front, then we would have been way better off. Okay, you cannot do this. So just like chill over here. Let others rescue Green. Because obviously the animals can do it, but you cannot. Now the drone is going to be just going to wipe us out. Now that we have a broken spine, we have... Oh, the list is just unending. Gleb is out, everybody's out. Dane, did you live through that? Oh, you did. I guess they don't care about the wild men. You're not a colonist. Donkey bit it. So the animals are eating colonists. Well, not colonists. They're eating the enemy. Did the donkey survive? Oh, we got 2 of them. So we only have 1 that's able to stand up. 19 hours. Strand. Strand. What is your skill for? Yikes. So we didn't take that big of a hit to our wealth, surprisingly. Though it's probably going to go down. Actually, our wealth is still just solid stuff, isn't it? Murderous Rage. Decided to kill Norsemen. Well, can't really do anything about that. Because after all, the drone is at maximum. Oh, Sow died. Can't deal with that. Actually, let's change the messaging to major. Any letter, any threat. Okay, we'll go with any threat. Yeah, Norseman's just gonna get killed. Because, I mean, you cannot defend yourself at all. You have no spine. Just poking and jabbing and poking. What a way to go. And then he'll wake up covered in blood and realize what he's done. That's right. That's right. You know, go back to tending green. Have another mental break. And that's how this will end for sure. Minus 30. Okay. So there is a way we can survive, of course. But man, it's gonna be hard. I mean, they lost like 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 guys in that triple rocket launcher strike when they shot like Dane or somebody. Also, the mortar looked like it blew up, so they basically blew themselves up. And without that, we would have to fight even more pirates. We really only killed like 4, maybe 5. So, yeah. Pretty rough. Gleb, I think, is dead from infection. Yep. Yep. Animals are all dying, which unfortunately makes sense. We got Catatonic. Gleb is gonna die. April may live. So we basically have 3 people. Yeah, basically 3 people. Wow. Wow. But I had to say, we got cheap shotted. Norseman getting taken out with a spine. Jay Jr. just being dumb, walking out into the firing line. And double shot to the torso for Beatriz. I mean, that's unlucko. That was it. 2 shot. Unbelievable. So that's really harsh. The only guy that's walking around is the one with the heart disease. And he's gonna crack in a major way because everybody's bleeding and dying around him. There's like no way. There's no way he's not gonna totally go insane after this. Oh man. Even with Catharsis, you know. And it's because of the high psychic drone too. We haven't even been able to touch this thing. Some of them got injured. But precious little. Precious little. Yeah, no. Just mass death. Mass death. Well, without a save scum, it's GG. The question really is, do we save scum? For first runs against massive death, I'm willing to save scum. We haven't saved scum for like 2, 3 streams. So I think maybe it would be called for. Do I leave it on this note? See next time. I think so, because I think it would take too long to try to fight this again. So what we're gonna do is we're going to save it as the so-called end, and we will try reloading at the beginning of the last raid to give Randy a fair chance. We're not going to delete the event or anything, but I think we're going to try to fight it out differently. Yeah. Because I think the colony deserves that chance, at least. I mean, sure, we kind of say that every time, but at the same time, we haven't, like, saved scum, like, twice or anything in a row. And I really do think it is winnable. Because we got unlucko at 3, maybe even 4 there, you know? There's death caused by infection. So it all started Jay Jr. out there trying to rescue the baby elephant. But granted, I think one of the things that, as cruel as it sounds, that we could do is send the elephants out there. Like, send the animals out there to draw fire. You know, kind of piecemeal it out. And at least take out the rocket fire. Like, you know, the triple rocket stuff. But, of course, this is not going to be without us setting up the mortar again. And we're going to just mortar the heck out of them as best we can. We are not going to be as good as they are. Because we got 1 against 2. We might get enough shots off at the beginning, though. And they are vulnerable to Incendiary. So that might be something. And if they're vulnerable in the sense that we could light up their munitions. Of course, it's been raining the whole time, so maybe not. But it's worth a shot, you know? We might get lucky. Tactically, we can't do anything. I mean, there's no armor, like, there's no cover anywhere. We used the cover, and we still got shot in the spine, double tapped, in the body. Like, I mean, they have, like, 11 to 15 shoot skill, and they have, like, doomsday rocket launchers and stuff. So, I mean, we need something that's able to take a rocket to the face. And I don't think there's very many. Let's see, 8, 9, 7 shooting skill, 11 Evo the Tactician. This guy he died early. 6 shooting. So actually all the good shooting people survived. So it's pretty rough, and we didn't get to use any of our traps here. And we didn't get to use any of our traps because we just burned a hole through the wall. So it's definitely not looking good. Okay. But I think it's fair to call it there, and we'll try next time. I'll try to do a couple runs to see if it really is doable. If it's not, then GG Randy. But I think this colony deserves one more chance. Well, not one more. Like, we always give ourselves a little chance after all, you know? It's just this psychic drone, too. Ugh. I mean, what can we do about that? We'd have to take it out way faster. And it's just going to drive everybody nuts while we're desperately trying to heal. So I think it's, you know, mass sacrifice of the animals again, which is real sad, but looks like that's what's going to have to happen. Alrighty. It's rainy. It's bloody. It's RimWorld. We saved this timeline, so we'll see what the other timeline's like next time. Hopefully we can bring it back.